Okay. Here we go. Finally. Presumably the final metaphor stream. I'm excited. I want to see what happens. I'm not excited for it to be over, but I'm excited to see how the game ends. I was trying to figure out how to look at the art book in the soundtrack that came with the digital collector's edition as well, but I couldn't figure it out. It just kept launching the game. I don't know if it's because I'm missing that pop-up window when you launch the game that says like, what do you want to launch? That could be it, but it's been months, so I don't remember if this game even had that. And I usually just turn those off right away. I say, never ask me again. Oh boy, just about to hit 100 hours on IGT in-game time. You need that pop-up window, damn. Yeah, it kind of sucks to forget so much stuff after months of playing a game. I would usually bust a game out much faster than this. I don't remember how long it took me to beat Persona 3 Reload, but it was definitely only a couple weeks, I want to say. Even though it was a very, very long game. Alright. Looking good. Followers done. One quest left. Weather's good. Got 1 week.
Let's see.
We're gonna get stronger. Our best bet is to head into the wilds and find ourselves a deep, dank labyrinth. Or maybe just use the Gauntlet Runner's facilities.
Well...
The digital art book. Wait, it's not the same art book that came with the physical copy of the game we got? That's what I was hoping it was. Just like a way to review the same thing but on your computer. It's a different one?
Really?
Let's see, what do we have? Who was I working on? Definitely Heisme. I remember being very upset about Heisme's shit. Oh, I was just gonna go to the dungeon and... Nighttime. What do we do on the final night?
Alright then.
Idle's Day Night. I don't think there's like much of anything to do. Did the Coliseum, that was the last thing we did. That shop isn't open over there. Opera House. I mean, I think what I was doing before was just...
Let's go!
Taking a nice hot bath. It's the 35th Atlas Anniversary art book. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds cool as well, but for some reason I'm expecting that to have a lot of pictures in it that I've already seen before. Probably like cover art for their other games, considering it's an anniversary book.
Got it.
Okay. Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. Soothing heat radiated into my body. I'm starting to tremble. What do I do? I don't remember what I did before. Bear with it and surrender to the heat sound like the same thing. I feel like I'm being boiled alive. I can't form a single thought. Hero's fruit. Nice.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
6 days.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. She knows. Yeah, maybe having them on my computer in one collective spot will be nice. Although I think you have to have the game installed to review them.
Alright then. Where to?
Which is not as good.
Let's go.
Not as ideal. Test of Courage for achievement. What is the Test of Courage? I don't know what that... I don't think I
Alright.
know what that is. Test of courage. Is that like on a courage spot somewhere? I don't see one in town. There's a wisdom one. There's nothing there. But in a different
to?
town. There's a
Let's
courage
go.
thing here.
Oh God, grant me.
You said that so matter of fact, like I knew what that was. It's that one. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I picked up rather quickly what you were talking about. I feel like I did see this way a long time ago. If I did see it, it was when I went to Martyra, but you never really need to come back and visit Martyra, so I totally forgot about this. I don't know if I've ever done this. You know what that platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these, you need courage where it counts. Only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon. With a rope, of course.
Try, yeah?
You need to do it 3 times for the achievement. What? So this is just another source of courage in this game. With the overwhelming amount of things you need to do for courage. They also bait you with an achievement to get even more. That's crazy. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. What? It's like bungee jumping, but with a rope. That's the spirit, but you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? This sounds incredibly dangerous. Like, forget being courageous, this just sounds reckless.
No way.
Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Sure. You've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Alright, said your prayers? Well then, forward march. There's no backing out now. Like, it's a rope.
Wait.
Like, it doesn't have springiness. You would come to a stop so fast you'd break your legs. You'd probably plant right into the cliff wall. Impressive. You put on quite a show, so here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. Foreign coin.
Alright.
I don't think it's safe at all. I think that this is a terrible idea. It's not bungee jumping. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back. Yeah, I'm sure she was really happy about that one. I'm still, after everything I've done, I'm still locked in at like 620. Like, are people suddenly going to start liking me more as I make my way through the last dungeon where they don't even know where I am? Like, nothing I've done impresses them, but once I'm out of sight... Foreign coin. I've already had one, so it's not
Alright
that
then.
special.
Where to?
Is it still available?
Let's go.
I guess so. You're telling me you wouldn't take this test yourself? Question mark? Yeah, absolutely not. I would not do this shit. Like, I could maybe be convinced to go bungee jumping, but this isn't bungee jumping. It's just not. An extra special rope. He says that like it's not just rope. If you're the daredevil type, we've got a special thin rope. Yeah, we'll make it thinner. More likely to just die. That'll be really courageous of you to take that risk.
Hey.
Like, it just looks like it's a coiled rope. The die has been cast. My fate is set. The die has been cast. Watch your head.
Oh.
He dove off with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Magic rope. Yeah, anytime something doesn't make sense, it's gotta be magic. And you know what? Fair enough, it works. Another foreign coin.
All right.
A smackerel of mag. Yippee! Alright, now I go do it a third time, and for the achievement, he gives me an invisible rope.
Which shall see the crowning
We've
of
prepared
new
a special
king.
invisible
5
rope for
days
you.
Remain.
So light you won't even feel it. How courageous are you now?
Smash it all to bits. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh boy. Doing achievements sure is fun and sensible. Thinking about how I'm just gonna reload my save after I do this.
But what is there to do now? Now what am I to do?
An extra special rope. Super fine rope, he said. This one's for those who really want to risk it all. Does it look any thinner? I can't even tell. I can tell by the look on your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. I step off the ledge confidently. It really does look thinner. Yippee! Like, you bounce a little bit, but... I don't know. Wow. You dove with such elegance. Such artistry, even.
All right.
Yippee! At your own risk, successfully challenge the test of courage at the highest difficulty. What, do you need a certain amount of courage to even do it, or can you do that anytime? I guess, what's the point of difficulty if you can just do it at any time? It's not really courageous when it's a button press. But whatever, I'm being pedantic. Alright. I did your stupid courage achievement game.
Let's go.
I gotta go take a bath again. Wash myself of that stupidity. Yeah, it's a little silly to give you the same stat. I mean, you need a certain amount of courage to get more courage, sure, but there's too many sources of courage in this game. It's ridiculous. Okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days
Real
remain.
ultimate true final dungeon for real this time. Coming in hot. Oh, now I get it. Oh, that's good actually. That's actually better than what I got before, where I got something from Brigitte. Now ride around on your sword for a long time and talk to Gallica 100 times. I don't think I need to do that on stream. I'll do that another time. Are those achievements? Does it have ride around on your sword, what, like for one long stretch of time? Talk to Gallica 100 times?
All right. Where to?
You know, I'm starting to rethink
Let's head
whether
that
or not
right away.
achievements are cool. It just sounds so pointless. Cumulative for the sword, okay, and cumulative to Gallica as well. Wow, I haven't gotten the total amount of sword riding. I guess I kind of like don't like the sword riding. I mentioned that way earlier in the playthrough. It doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't look as fluid as just running around, so I haven't done it maybe as much. Yeah, no, I've definitely done it, but now that it's like I'm doing it on stream, you know, every minute counts. I'm doing this for your entertainment, and then just sitting there bashing my head. Like, I can go do the final cool dungeon, or I can stop and sit down and just ride my sword around in a circle. Like, yeah, I'll do that while I'm watching a video on the other monitor, but like, it's so much different in this context. It really makes me scratch my head. I'll do it. I'll do it on my own time, and you'll hear about it.
You would pursue peril.
For now, it's time for some real shit. What I've actually been waiting. Thinking all weekend, oh boy, I can't wait to hear what silly achievements I get to do on stream. This is what I was really waiting for, because I truly don't know what to expect here. I feel like because I did all of the trials for the dragons, this is probably going to be almost too easy. I'm just hoping the final boss maintains some semblance of challenge. I didn't get that, Armageddon's Final Sire, I believe is the move's name, and it needed some kind of item. I'm just gonna guess that that item is what you get from the New Game Plus Super Boss, because it's too similar to like the Omnipotent Orb in Persona 3, where you have to fight like the Super Boss. It just sounds too good to give you in the first playthrough, which is smart. Smart of them not to let you have it. If my guess is correct, I guess. This is the palace where Luisa
It's your
waits.
call.
We should be able to get there by this afternoon. It's your preparations you ought to concern yourself with.
Now then.
They really shouldn't have let you have Armageddon in Persona 3 in the first playthrough. They really should have gave you the same sort of restriction to it that this game seems to. We've said it before, but Luis knows we're coming to the palace. Don't let your guard down. Throne room. It's Kingdom Hearts.
How disappointing.
Persona 3R is messed up. Also, I'm very curious to know more about the Regicide difficulty. If you get to carry over your archetype levels and stuff, what's the point of Regicide? It doesn't force you to start over with, like, nothing, right? I don't know. I'll be curious to know more about it. I don't need to know right now, though.
The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead.
Claim the
But I
ideals
have
you
my own
abandoned.
interpretations to add.
I thought you said your ideals
The
will die
Skybound
along with you
Avatar.
in the intro and
Taking
stab
on the
them.
face of His Majesty, the royal palace.
We learned
rose to
something
the
about the
sky
royal
on the day of his
scepter
own funeral. Is it
before.
still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The
That it was a
gauntlet
relic
mark
from like
arrives
the
at
first
entrance,
king and it was
at
extremely
last,
powerful magic.
marking the prince's fateful return.
I can't remember
to the
exactly what it
place
was
he
though.
once forced to abandon.
It seemed a little pointless, so yeah, I was afraid of that being the answer. Because I was going to just play this playthrough with Regicide on, but it was grayed out. Must just be for
The
like
royal palace has
challenge
changed.
runs or something.
It is a shadow of its past.
Yeah, exactly. Let it be available from the start, or, you know, hey, take a page out of Tales Games book. Do the grade shop. They let you unlock an extra difficulty and carry stuff over, but there's a point to it. This song is already sounding pretty cool.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
I don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
More revelatory information incoming? What Luis said on the way here also sounded like suspicious. The Magla's thicker than it's ever been before. Something's really not right here. Regicide is just bigger enemy damage and removes the reset button. That sounds cool, actually. The reset button has mostly... I've almost exclusively used it to just cheese stuff, rather than commit. Like, if I miss on the first turn, you know, that's annoying, but I could have survived not having that. So that would have been fun for a first playthrough. I guess I don't really know why they would save that. Especially since you can use it to suss out enemy weaknesses, but in New Game Plus, like, you've already fought everything, so you could have just kept a notepad or something, or you could just Google what the weaknesses were for stuff you've already fought, so it won't be a surprise to you what their weaknesses are. You don't need to do that. Maybe just a little unintuitive, I guess.
Got it?
There must be some underlying cause behind all these strange phenomena. Let's find it and put a stop to Luis's sinister designs. Something has gone very wrong for the royal palace to become this melancholized. Just what sort of depraved scheme is Luis plotting? Even though His Highness the Prince has returned, His Majesty still remains silent. I cannot fathom what he may be thinking. Oops, she had another line. Nay, for now we should concentrate on moving forward. It is imperative that we should stop Luis, after all.
Will that work?
The anxiety of the entire country is gathered in this royal palace. We must be careful lest the Magla here overwhelm us.
Pardon me, but if you wish.
Let's go!
No matter how many monsters we face, we must keep moving forward. We have no choice but to reverse this anomaly, after all.
Hey! Gosh!
The game carries over weakness knowledge by default? What? So that's even extra nonsense to not give you, like, what are you gonna use the reset button for at that point? The cheat, like, steals and early misses, I guess, which is what I do now, but, like, again, I could live without that. It doesn't really make the game that much harder. More damage, sure. This fat ivy-looking thing, because of that melancholization? It's definitely not normal. Steady on now, can't be too careful.
Hey. Your call.
Damn. This song is bumping.
Now, where was I?
Let's see if Moore has anything to say now that we're here.
Would you look at this?
Well, I see you've guided yet another ally to heroism, united by your shared vision for the future. Signs of a new royal archetype have presented themselves. I hope you'll allow me to bear witness to those powers coming into their own.
Welcome. Well, well.
Such confidence. Yes, I dare say that expression suits you. In this world of chaos, I know that many have already lost their way, lost sight of themselves. Yet you carry onward. Gently you take their hands and lead them. That kindness is your greatest strength. Do my words sound strange? I only aimed to thank you in advance. A new future awaits. One I cannot predict.
You have my deepest gratitude.
You've gone above and beyond my hopes, not only as a colleague in my studies, but as a friend. Thank you. What does the cat have to say?
That's a good kitty.
Oh my god, is this gonna be the super boss in New Game Plus? Plateau, the cat?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, so... Fallen uses magic to repel physical attacks. Divine and Knight. I only have one Divine. I'll use it for this. Deity. Not telling, but it's Jonker. Yeah. Not surprised that Joker would be the final boss. The final super boss, just like in every game. I can't even use either of these, but I'll just make them because I'm pretty sure that this is for an achievement. And all the masks too, that's gonna be crazy. Like, I'm not gonna finish mask grinding in the first playthrough. Look Look at all these damn things. You think I will be able to? What? I'm in like the final dungeon. I'm missing so many. Elementalist. I don't know, man. This is... I'm scared to even make some of these because they take the lesser ones to create them. This takes Wizard and Mage Mask to create it, so I won't have access to those. I guess that's only really relevant though if I make someone a masked dancer instead of Persona Master, which I probably won't do, so... I mean, if I just... Here's my strategy. I won't give a shit, I'll just make anything I haven't made before. Yeah, that's a good idea. I won't have every mask on me, but I'll have made them all. Maybe. Maybe all the enemies in this dungeon just start dropping mask parts like crazy. Savior is what I probably have been needing for quite a while. Well, I guess I've been able to walk around just fine so far, so my controller must not be busted. Pretty worried about that. Destroyer. I can't wait for the post-game discussion to hear about all the interpretations, different knowledge, different strategies that were employed throughout the game.
Oh. You'll come again.
Because it's been a good ride, but I don't know
What now?
how much I've veered off of like the sensible path. How many stupid things I've done, maybe. End of the kingdom's madness. Find the cause of the madness.
Come on.
Let's go. Something's got to be done about this bloody mess.
Ready?
Please, take care.
I sense danger. Something overflows with it. We must watch our step as we press forward. Pretty normal? Excellent news. I love to be normal. The royal palace has changed. There's a shadow of its past. There's no telling what's going on in here. Let's be ready for anything.
This can't be real.
This ain't normal at all. Just what the hell's happening in the royal palace? I think I just saw a human Kato house.
I knew we could count on you.
Oh, okay. It's Toofs! It's Teefs! On your teeth, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Aren't these... Those are like the silver ones, I think, I fought in the Colosseum that had like really strong resistances or something.
See the air.
That was well done.
Charging in. Let's push through.
36 was that thing's level?
Right there.
No choice but to
Yeah, that's the platinum. Not quite silver like I said, but...
Right.
Let's
settle this quick.
Not too dissimilar. Excellent to hear. Holy moly.
Now we strike.
First fight is a Dragoon. Dragoroa, Coal Dragoroa, Underfang, Draco Ray. Cool names. I already know this thing's weakness.
Let's heat this place up.
I don't know how I know this thing's weakness, but sure. Fishy Fandango, fuck that move. I remember that fish I fought way back in the giant sandworm a long time ago. I'm pretty sure had that and I couldn't ever hit him. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what this is.
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness.
All right, it wasn't that cool, but
Let's set it up. Now forward. By this power. This is it.
kill him fast.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's go. The magic
Yeah, I
seed
better.
is still up.
I can't afford
Maggie Delone. Eureka moment.
It's up to you now.
I don't think I've used this. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that they have like a board with pieces on it, like to reflect the battlefield.
Hurry up, everyone.
They do that as well for their
Do not strike if you're
that
obviously
other
outclassed.
synthesis skill where you get max stats
There
on
is still
everyone.
danger here. Stay vigilant.
It's real.
This is amazing. Fortune
This is amazing.
smiles upon us.
Proletariat abacus can be purified. An abacus used by a merchant whose hard work eventually paid off.
There's gotta be something we can do here.
What? This is already the correct
Sounds
way.
crazy.
I didn't mean to do that.
But something's around here.
Very impressive.
How's that?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Okay. Did I go the other way? I see teeth already.
Come on.
We strike first.
You've no time for prayers.
A real mimic, but it's delayed. It doesn't wake up till the next room.
Hidden arm.
Extreme.
This
Feather Dragoon
There's a
Shot.
weakness, our strength.
You hit their weakness.
Charging in.
Move,
This is it. We'll do this together.
Cheaper, but does it do more damage?
Good.
Don't get sloppy.
Well, I could maybe know if I didn't miss. Oh my god. Now you see, here on hard difficulty, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset the fight. But if this was Regicide,
Thing's numb.
I would just take advantage of Barden's skills and I would just run. Almost the same.
Hidden arm.
Hit their weakness. Nice.
I do actually want to see though. Single Royal Slash 850, Synth
A tough one.
1300.
Time
So
to
it
go
actually
offensive.
is stronger to
No
use.
holding back. You'll beat me. Not done yet.
Stronger to use the synthesis version. I don't remember what skills I have on the main character. I'm probably still in ice build.
Charging in. Huh, take this. Still standing, I see.
Reach forward. To the rear, Dragoon. I have you. Commendable bearing.
Time for some close combat. I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
3,000 now. What?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Check me out.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on
How's
you.
that?
Free leaves of light. There's someone chasing me. Why is this one not just getting erased?
Let's push through.
Can't even tell what the. Oh, this is that.
How's that?
I recognize that one's that gross one that. It's just like a ball.
This is our chance. Now, forward.
It's got like a sword in its mouth.
Hidden arm.
Let my power support
Okay,
you.
this one sounded cool.
My heart and soul are one.
Hyper beam. Looks away from the explosion. It's really, really dark. Okay. That was pretty cool.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. That's all of them.
Dragoons
We're
are such
safe for the time
badasses. Another Fake mimic.
Look at the quality.
Sealed gauntlets. Mysterious gauntlets that are said to have a raging demigod sealed within them. Okay. I'm into that.
Gotta be something we can do here.
That was brilliant. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Do you see use for it?
I
say
swear
take
I
it with
swung
you.
at it a second time, but I think this game has a problem with, like, if your camera isn't facing it, then it's not real. You can't access doors that you don't have the camera facing. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same thing for fighting enemies, like, off-screen. A raging mimic god. No.
The swords!
Great job, love.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I half expected that to be a mini-boss.
Look,
We'll enter the keep at the top of these stairs, where the royal family held court. It connects to the throne room. Is the bottom a Magla Hollow, maybe? That must be where Luis is, and it's probably the source of our problems. Well, why would it be a Magla Hollow? We're, like, still at the start of the dungeon.
Disgusting animal! Monster!
Damnable monster!
The people's voices. People are hurling their abuses at me. I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless well of anxiety.
Stop getting in Luis's way!
What is this? It is as though a wave of voices is pressing down upon us. Are these the voices of the people? This is bad. Let's get back. Oh no.
You having a laugh?
This is more of that melancholization, yeah? The staircase. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sensing something tremendous, but rather than crystallizing, it is as though the hearts tormented by anxiety have been directly given form.
So you've come.
Welcome to the seat of my rule. I'd grown tired of waiting.
Wait.
Luis, that you? Where you hiding, you bastard?
you!
So you intend to halt our advance with traps, trickery, and the turmoil of the people. You're beyond hope, Luis.
What is it?
Stop you? You misunderstand. I simply told you I would await you in the royal capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Flee back to solid ground and await my coronation. Luis's voice faded away.
Count Luis.
Damn him. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's enjoying this. Regardless, we must find a way to ascend these stairs. 'Tis the only way out.
I dare say.
To command an anomaly of this strength, there must be a Magla source somewhere nearby. If we can find it and destroy it, then
That sounds right.
Yufa's guess was right. I can feel something powerful from the other side of this door.
All right.
Beyond lies the courtyard. Something vile surely awaits us. So let us face it.
Please take care.
Let us be wary. There may be a source of Magla ahead.
Yep, we're safe here. Stop getting in Luis's way!
Like a bunch of people.
Stop getting in Luis's way!
People masses that look kind of like vines or something. It's kind of gross.
We're off.
I can feel a strong presence up ahead. Let's face it head on. Oh no, it's the Resident Evil 4 courtyard.
Careful now.
A human, is it? Straight to the point. It's another apparition one, though. That door is giving off the strongest aura of Magla here. We're so close.
So apparently,
I'd love to charge through it, but we should probably deal with the monster
End
first.
this quickly.
Then let us make quick work of it. No, that's not the real one. Homo Flamo.
Dragoon!
Yeah, I've already fought one of these
They're
before,
weak to
but this isn't.
electricity. Give them a
Can't be the
jolt.
real one.
No, now we strike.
Looks
I must
real
be
to
sure.
I have to fight it.
you can do this.
Is this just a plain, like, blast?
Thunder!
Oh,
You hit their weakness.
it looked like a
Let's
Megiddo.
Heisme.
That's all it did was 600?
Dragoon! Thunder!
You hit their weakness.
That was
Moves,
almost
May.
better.
I won't hold back! Lend me your strength! No, this won't... Forward! Let's set it up!
Show them our might!
No holding
Now I
back.
want to switch back to my synthesis build. 'Cause it's fun. Only 2,000.
I shall vanquish
Damn.
evil.
Right on target.
Nice crit.
I stand ready. Knight! Is that all?
Please.
Damn. Get repelled, I guess? I didn't even notice that. She probably countered him.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, May.
The magic seeds! Come forth, royal soul!
Warlords!
240, and that's it. Yeah, not quite the 1600 or whatever I was just hitting. More leaves! Well, that takes care of that monster. Now to the matter of the door.
You're kidding me!
What the? It came back to life? Oh man, if only we had ever encountered this situation before, we could have known that would happen.
No way.
It's not just that one, it's happening all over. There's no way we can fight them all at once. Yeah, I think I see one that looks a little different back there.
Wait,
Hold a moment. Have we not seen this human before? I recall it from the depths of the Dragon Temple. Fair enough, for them that was a couple months ago. For me, that was a few weeks ago. Although I also didn't have to actually fight them. Yes, it's identical to the humans in the Lost City. Knowing this, perhaps the reason it came back. Because there's a main body elsewhere, right? It's the same problem.
What if...
I sense a presence different from the others in the deepest part of the courtyard. The main body we seek may be there. If we defeat that one, that should take care of the others. Let's finish it.
I'm heading out.
We're looking for the real body. Let's head for the courtyard.
What now?
I just like that. Too much. Do I have something that gives me... Choo-choo. Yeah, I like having that free MP restore from having my stats raised. Oh, what the hell?
How's that?
Memento hairpin.
nice peek.
Nice pee. Prevents forget.
Great job, love.
Was there another part of the game where you have to like
It's fight or flight, mate!
you get slowed by like goop? I don't really remember that. I'm sure it's been a mechanic elsewhere in the game, but I just don't remember that ever happening.
Okay, let's give this all we've got!
Now we strike.
Goodbye.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
This seems like a pretty good place to grind, especially if there's going to be a bunch more elementas like that.
What now?
Damn though, my MP is already looking rough. Going a little too crazy.
Alright, how's that?
Job, love.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
What? It's fake. I think I need to just ignore these and go straight for the... Oh. I need to go straight for that real one, because then I can just loot this area without having to worry about it so much.
Behold, I walk a royal path, charging in. Let's set it up!
Only 12, like I basically get that back for free. Oh my god, 3,000! What the fuck? That wasn't even amped up. That was insane, actually. I should have passed my turn and got enough. I didn't think I was gonna kill it with one hit. How much does that?
Right there. Come and get it.
Let us settle it.
How much does that passive ability that increases?
Dragoon!
What's it called?
Immune to light.
Synthesis, like damage.
Time for some close combat. We're looking good here. We'll do this together. Still here?
Time to go
2,000.
offense. Warlord!
Damn, that's good.
Not done yet.
To you!
A favor, if I may.
Behold, I walk a royal path. I'm counting on you. Let's go.
38 for that royal slash, or 12? And the 12 is stronger. Because it's 24 technically, but...
Let's keep this up, everyone.
How's that?
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
What now?
Just realized Hazme doesn't even have steel on. Or gold attack? Or gold rush?
All right.
Gold rush.
That was neatly done.
Keeps.
That's no
Ah, these guys are dropping mask items.
How's that? Well, I say
That's
grab
good. That's what we need.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There's the real ear. Is there only one? I don't see one over there. Maybe one will spawn over there, one side. There are 2 markers. Very possible there's more than one already spawned.
Let's push through.
I can feel
There they are. How's that?
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Oh my god.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
No choice but to cut through them.
Oh no, it's red. With a legendary orange or yellow item inside.
It's up to you now.
This is it!
The delayed mimic finally appeared. And I had no clue.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Hazme.
Time for some close combat. Let's set it up.
Coordination is key.
It's okay.
Oh, it's not a human. I don't do more damage to it. It's not a human. I don't know why I thought. Because it was working too well.
Hold on.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
The next one's yours.
To the fore! Warlord!
Piss.
Observe, oh, power of heroes! With blade in hand! Is that all?
No, not Heat Riser.
So good!
Get dodged, bro.
Advancing! Oh, power of kings!
Oh, I was like, why can't I use half of my moves? I have MP, don't I? Wait, now I have 5?
There's a falling back! I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Oh,
treasure.
did I get a press turn from blocking? Wait, what the fuck did I have? I completely missed whatever the game just told me, and I had 5 press turns.
Forward! Let's work together!
That settles that.
This is amazing.
That's spectacular.
Divine Light Gloves. Gloves bathed in the light of the god of good health. Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex burn, and frostbite. Nice. Very good.
What now?
Question is, does anyone actually want to wear it? Has 130 defense. Can't check what the defense is of stuff until I actually click it. Agility is way too good for Heisman in particular. Juna might want it, actually. This gives magic +5, but also this gives magic +4. But not everyone can wear. Oh, Yufa's already wearing that. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Great find. Keep it.
No. Tooth.
That was neatly done.
How's that? That would be of use.
There they are.
I could just dash out of it with the targeting.
Hey, that's great. What a
Saintly
find.
Fists. I mean, it's a maze, but I can just see where to go already. Ah, but if there's another real human enemy on the other side of the map, then that means I have to, like... I have to make a return trip, like, regardless of what I do. I love that those are just really kind of intelligently placed around as checkpoints. Like, it's just such a funny double use.
Look!
The built-in instinct to roll. It's faster. You could just see. It's funny because even if you wade through it, the human enemies are moving like at a really extremely reduced pace. I thought that they were going to move normal speed because you're just moving like at your normal speed, but your normal speed is being reduced by like something external. But no, they also move slow. So when you roll, they just start blazing ahead. So you can tell it's faster even if you didn't already realize that from rolling by yourself. I don't know. Gamer instinct. There it is. That's gotta be the main body. I can sense its difference. Yeah, I can sense it too with my eyeballs. This thing has been a right pain in the arse. All that's left to do is crush it, yeah?
Watch out.
On your guard, everyone. This one won't go down easy.
Incoming!
It seems to know we're ready to fight. On your guard. Void Black Homo Orlon.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Oh, power of
I can also steal from it.
Why, hello there,
I'll take that.
treasure.
Honestly, that's not too bad anymore. I like
Come forth, royal soul!
the XP items. I really didn't care earlier in the game, but
Charging in. Falling back. The next one's yours.
Time to go offensive.
Warlord!
Pierce!
Right on target. Nice
Great
one.
crits.
Moving to the front. Knight! Nope. Knight! First call!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Let
weak
us clean
spot.
up this mess. Face me! No.
I mean, I don't have anything I want to do with Heismei, but like guarding is pointless because if you guard, you can't dodge. And Heismei's whole thing is he dodges. Except he got hit by his weakness, so he fucked up. Oh, I countered, I guess. Didn't even see that.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Press needed.
I don't think I need 2 turns on the main character right now.
Forward.
I could swap that off. Like, at worst, I guess, sometimes it lets me pass my turn and get an additional MP restore. Or rather, I guess, at best, in a situation where I don't need it. Whereas at worst, it means I have to consume a half-press turn that I could have saved.
Perhaps withdrawing. No holding back.
Roll gave them a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts.
Heismei, you have to dodge it, bro. That's like your thing, man.
With blade in hand!
You're really making me look like a fool.
Neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings! Lightning!
You hit their weakness. Nice
I'm all
move,
prepared.
Heismei.
Hold nothing back!
Wait, what?
Let's work together.
I somehow had the wrong move selected. There we go. I found the right one.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Got it.
We've done it. That should take care of the humans blocking the door.
What do you think? Oh, really?
Wait, that was the only one? So what's that other... There was another red dot on the left side of the map earlier. What was that about? I'm confused.
What now?
Oh my god, I have too many. Okay. All stats plus 8? I don't remember even getting that, but damn, that's good. Large MP recovery would be good. Resistance. Damn. Reduces the turn icon cost. God, that's crazy good too. Like, wow. I don't really need that on him now, I guess. This is her only weakness. Do I have resistance? I do. Even better than evasion. For her. I mean, if you're not gonna have a mask on, then you might as well. I mean, there's a lot of combos here I'm sure are just insane. Funny that the flute isn't as potent as it used to be, but I just love that. I love that lore of having gotten that charm from his brother and then giving it to him. I could have talked to Basilio and probably got a Basilio item. It'd be even cooler if they gave Basilio a bonus specifically for wielding it. Effect is doubled when held by Basilio. But I understand that that's a little too min-maxy, and people would like be upset if they didn't get the best version of the somewhat arbitrary or personal decision, I guess. It's not arbitrary.
Right there. Come on! We have the edge.
With strike drop down in one fell swoop.
Yeah, it is very good that I reloaded. I'm glad. Can't believe I made such a blunder.
Dragoon!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
In the original timeline.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Behold.
moves, Heisman.
I walk a royal path. Charging in. Lend me your strength.
Oh. Non-boosted, non-debuffed, just straight up crit 4,800 Royal Slash.
Halfway decent result.
Damn. That was a little nasty. There's still 2 up there. What the hell? I'm gonna get back and then they're gonna say, oh no, there was more than one? I guess like I have meta knowledge from the video game telling me that like I can look at the map and see that there's more going on. But there was 2 red dots on screen saying that I had objectives in multiple spots. Like they're really not hiding a whole lot.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up,
Although there
everyone.
were 3
I'm capable
human
too.
enemies blocking me and now there's 2.
Is that the end then?
I wonder what's gonna happen after I get the second one dusted. Like suddenly there's gonna be a 3rd one somewhere. Possibly even the one that's already blocking me will just become real. Hey, something's off. They're still here. But there does seem to be fewer of them. Defeating the main body had at least some effect.
That's surely right.
I can sense the presence of another main body. I believe it's on the opposite side as the previous enemy. The garden we ain't seen yet, huh? Nothing for it but to kill the thing.
All good.
Don't lose hope. If we can beat it, we can get through. Let's start the search.
All right.
Looks like that other one is somewhere on the opposite side. Yeah, real shocker.
Yep.
Is the monk repeating the lyrics from the main, like, battle theme in this dungeon song? I wasn't really listening very closely, but I feel like...
Right there.
I feel like he was.
And that will find a use for that.
There they are. Push through!
Not that I understand the language at all, so I don't know. I could listen as closely as possible and I would not be able to tell the difference, if any.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive.
Come on! Let's push through!
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Come on!
He didn't even see me.
Push through!
Stronger still. Come
Oh my
say
god, a
hello,
real
treasure.
chest. A real, serious chest. This isn't a door? Why would they build that then? Nonsense architecture in my video game? Yeah, I'll be refunding that. What is the point of this, too? I love that. I wish that destructible stuff was, like, hiding goodies in some way, but, like, if that's their idea of hiding stuff, it's funny, because they've been doing it all game, but, like, it's on the mini-map, and it's very, very apparent.
Let's take
See the enemy.
Rather than, like, destroying objects and then
your toes,
the item like appearing. I'm not trying to make that as some sort of complaint, but it's just, it just strikes me as hilarious this late in the game to see like the hidden item under the objects.
This looks valuable.
A perfect specimen.
Daggers carried by a fin attacks that land always deal critical hits. He hates it. It just makes me think this area is, you know, for obvious reasons I should think, reminding me of Resident Evil 4, and then imagining like, what if there was a massive blue glow under like the barrels and boxes in Resident Evil 4? That there was items there, rather than you having to like break them to find out if there was stuff there. Also, you don't even have to break the things to pick up items in this game. You can just pick them up from a distance. So sometimes the only way they can actually force you to break stuff is to just pile a bazillion vases in the same spot, preventing you from getting any closer.
That should come in handy.
I just think it's silly.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I can feel greater power within.
There they are.
Alright, let's push through!
This power's getting fierce. I see the enemy.
Something you can do here.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Take it with you.
Right there.
Great job, love.
Who's yelling? Birds. Chats?
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Let's push through!
Those gargoyles look slightly different when they're the real ones, but I can't really compare them.
I don't think.
Unless I'm looking at both. Oh no, it's a real mimic. I mean a fake mimic. I mean a real chest.
Dragoon! Nothing, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's go!
Closing the distance. Run them through!
Right on target. Nice one.
Charging in with blade in hand!
You think yourself equal to a UG's agility? Witness our secret technique!
You hit their weakness.
Charging in! I'm all prepared.
Wish every fight was that easy.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
This is amazing.
Whoa.
Ghost-like
That's what I call
katana.
treasure.
Cool name, but normal attacks become fire. Not usually a lot of gameplay modification I've made to when my basic attacks change elements. I guess it would be a little excessive if it changed all of your physical strike moves to the element, but
Oh, power of kings! I have you!
Let's go! Charging in! Let's set it up! A tough one!
To the floor! No holding back! Pierce, they die hard!
Moving to the front!
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
resistant to thunder.
Not now. To safer ground! To you!
I stand ready!
Let's work together!
Looks like that's all of
Goodbye,
them.
fish.
Great job, everybody.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Yes, talisman of the divine. Fairly certain that's what I need. Took me a second to see where I was on that map. Even though I should have known. Oh, another Elementa.
Let's push through!
I need... They put a bird there to mess with me.
Tis our opening!
How you doing? Now get in there and finish him off! Looks like they're weak to light.
Now accept your fate.
Smooth finish. Great
Kaiseme's
work,
time to
everyone.
shine. I get it. How come Gallica has no synthesis attacks?
How's that? Let us settle
Your
this.
death will be swift.
I'm still kind of reeling that, like, she has armor and a weapon and stuff.
Oh, power of
Poetry in
kings.
motion.
The advanced now accept your fate.
Go.
It's okay. Time for some close. Lend me your strength. Still here?
Time to go offense warlord.
Too many skills.
Oh,
I don't need half of these.
Nice one, Chao.
charging in! Oh, power of heroes! Our worthy foe after all.
You think
You
yourself
just don't know how to
equal
unlock
Here's
them.
what I must.
I guess not.
Hellfire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Like, it really did trick me into thinking that
Ever greater heights.
there was going to be some sort of section of the game where you take control of Gallica and do something, fight rats. I really just kept thinking you were going to fight rats. Uh-oh.
Let's push through! A preemptive I see you!
And we'll win this.
Oh, power of kings. I'm counting on you.
Go.
Using up way too much MP.
Forward! Let's work together! A tough one!
To the fore! Warlord! I'll see. Not done yet.
I'll stay my blade.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Ham 42.
Man, you've hit their weakness.
That's all it did.
Not good!
Don't
Wha- Oh my god. You play on Storyteller? Yeah, that would be good.
Both badly wounded.
Now weak to fire. Uses a light attack.
Stroll can't take
All
any more.
yours.
Someone
Charging
kill
in!
him.
I defer to you.
I'd rather refrain for now.
I will... Still here?
Are you prepared? This better hit.
I missed my attack, then it boosted its evasion 3 levels, and then I didn't miss an attack. I mean, I love it.
strive to use this power wisely.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
I just have like
think we're in the
inverse luck stat
What now?
in the real world. I gambled on every single day of the Star Rail event, the Cosmic Lucky whatever, and I lost all 7 days.
This power grows stronger still.
Because I thought, what are the odds? Well, I mean, I could have figured out the odds in real life by doing some math, but I thought all I have to do is win one singular time, and I would be ahead of not gambling. Just once. But lost 7 times in a row instead. And I guess you can't really factor it in because it's a different set of odds, but it's like I've already lost 6 50-50s in a row, and then I lost all 7 of those in a row. Oh, you lost your second attempt. That's how unfortunate. Yeah, I lost 7 in a row. Which I don't think... That's also close to 50-50 odds, I think, whether or not you'd lose all 7 or you'd lose 6 and win 1. I think it's probably like 52% or so that you would lose 6 and win 1. Because it's a 90% chance to lose, a 10% chance to win per attempt, over 7 attempts. So basically I lost another coin flip that was very, very slightly weighted in my favor, if my math is right. But Pretty cool. Aglaya comes out tomorrow. Can't wait to lose another 50-50. Brings me from 1 in 64 chance to have lost 6 50-50s to a 1 in 128 chance that I lose 7 in a row. Who's with me? Ugh, gotta love that. I don't know what that is in percentage, but it's less than a 1% chance, I'd have to think. I've picked up on the other main body. It's got a different aura than the others. If we defeat this one, the humans blocking the door will finally vanish. Let us be on with it. Have to skip, yeah. I think all of the drama I've been seeing about, like, the Herda, people have been kind of understanding that if you specifically want
It's okay. We can do this.
the best character, then you go for Herda, not Aglaya. Aglaya just looks like she comes with too many risks of not being, like, effective in all content, among other things. But for me, it's like, I want the character that looks cool. I don't give a shit about who's meta.
This doesn't
That's not really helpful.
to the vanguard.
What do I want to do? I don't really need to do anything with Heisman. He's kind of useless right now. He steals and then he just wastes MP on AoE attacks that hit one time.
Let's set it up.
Now, what's the play?
Yeah, exactly. You just go for who you like, and then if they're cool, then you're set.
Stepping back. Are you prepared?
If they end up being strong, then it all works out.
This should help.
Much thanks.
Not summon meta lock, yeah. I don't like summons, I always say this. In games, I hate summoning as a mechanic in, like, most games. Like in World of Warcraft, I really wanted to play Hunter, but Hunter always required you to summon, like, an animal pet. So I wouldn't play it until they added, like, this talent that let you get rid of it to make your character stronger. But it's like, in Terraria, I hate the summon. Like, usually when you get a summon in a lot of games, it's like something you either have to... something you either ignore and it just acts on its own. Like in Terraria, that's typically the case.
I won't hold back.
Or in, like, World of Warcraft, you have to meticulously, like, micromanage your pet. I hate both of those. I just want to do my thing. I don't want double the amount of actions to do the same thing other people can do. Thankfully, Star Rail, that's not really what summon meta is. So I can get into it, and I just like the aesthetic of Sunday and Aglaya, so them being summons is like...
I shall rise to the occasion.
That's not the initial appeal of them for me, so I'm just glad that it's working out. Yeah, for turn-based, it's definitely going to work out differently. Versus, like, Super Break, I liked some of the characters, but then every time a character I actually liked was coming out for Super Break, they would do something with it that I didn't like. And so I just ended up never doing it.
Well then.
One more problem solved. I dare say that this time the humans should be truly eradicated. Shall we return to the door? I think I fully explored this side.
Very nice.
Just as we surmised, the humans are gone. And beyond that door is a magla source strong enough to block the staircase.
I don't like this.
I've never felt anything quite like it. It's far more than an ordinary melancholia crystal for sure. Far more. And I presume you have some idea? No, we'd best see for ourselves.
Okay.
Then let's make sure we're ready. Prepare what you need and then we'll head in.
Watch out!
Careful, there's an incredibly strong magla coming from deeper inside. Numbus, yeah. Numbus doesn't seem like he works too well with the summons as they're being created, but Numby's cool.
Very impressive.
I did miss this one chest. Because the minimap tricks you. Herda works with my quantum team. How does Herda work with your quantum team, like, at all? Because she's ice erudition. She gets more energy maybe from AoE stuff. Sparkle probably works well with her, but I don't understand how the rest of Quantum works with her. Not that I've done any research. What did I just get? An axe. Ah, yeah. That's unfortunate. The Destroyer's Edge is not as strong as the Murderer's Axe. What a shame. Fushuan and Sprunkle help her out. I mean, Fushuan seems like, you know, she's just... I see what you mean. She works in your Quantum team. Now I understand the asterisk a little better. Definitely not Quantum when the main DPS carry is ice.
Very well.
Not getting any Quantum bonuses from anyone else. Have her wear the Quantum set.
Over here.
This is it. This is what they were hyping up. Oh, sound. We got company. Seems like the guardian of this area. Though I don't think it's a Melancholia crystal that he's guarding.
What?
What is that statue? Ah, this is what they sensed. I sense something emanating from it. Far more dangerous than a Melancholia crystal.
Focus.
The details can wait. We must cut them down first.
Watch out!
QQ gives erudition buffs? Yeah, I guess I don't know how they work.
Now accept your
Sounds interesting.
They're totally fireproof.
Glad it
We
works
better
out.
do something else.
Quantum on life support, but still working. Weak to ice and wind.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will fight with pride.
I'm counting
Here
on
I
you.
go.
Are you prepared?
Rigid Fortress not as appealing when they're already weak to it.
Moving to the front. Come!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Not to safer ground. Let justice prevail. I crush you!
Take my fullest power. Perhaps this will be too soon. I pray you're ready.
Berta needs a second erudition. Oh, she's like Acheron? Wait, oh my god. They made her like Acheron, but they didn't lock her behind needing 2 erudition besides her, didn't they? They just made that. They realized how fucking stupid that was the first time.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Ridiculous.
That's needed.
Team-wide buff, so it helps QQ a little. That's nice. Yeah, Acheron's is selfish buff, and then you need fucking 2 other units. 5,000?
This!
You son of a bitch.
Closing the distance.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them
Diamahan.
away.
Warlord!
Is there anything I can do about that?
It's time to strike!
Let us fight as one.
Oh, his attack and defense got raised. Annoying. I don't want to spend 3 press
Not this
turns on
skill.
that.
Behold, we stand together. Shatter!
To the back! Soul Hacker!
Yeah, only one.
Let's all be dispersed!
Only one is very nice. It's
Okay.
That's
We can
my
do this.
least favorite thing about Acheron. I want to use Acheron more, but it's just... It's beyond frustrating to need 2 other Nihility units, and I have 1 that I don't mind using, but as soon as I have to use 2, I'm like, I don't like this now. I'm fine having to use a Nihility because it synergizes, but it's just dumb.
No.
Like to
Charging
get
in.
pigeonholed and then needing, like, and the biggest buff comes from having 2 versus just 1. Like,
Prince!
and then only Acheron gets it. Like, I don't care about Acheron that much.
Let's work together.
Ooh. Wow. So which would do more? Extreme physical wind, or extreme magic ice? I'm assuming, I mean, I have a higher magic stat on the main character, but...
I'm counting on you!
You hit their weakness!
1300.
That's
Okay.
your
I mean, I am just gonna start lowering its defense now, but
Run them through!
Knight!
Soul Hacker! Blow away!
Falling back. Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
okay.
Now, no holding back!
It probably would have come out about the same, considering I lowered its defense an extra time.
To the rear guard! Knight! Strike me if you dare!
Yeah, just get E2 to lower one. Like, how much more do I have to invest in a character like that I don't care that much about? It's kind of sad. Oh my god, it's fucking stats.
Let's trade places!
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Time for some close combat. Let's work together. I'll get some distance. We'll do this together.
Together then! You hit their weakness!
To the front.
That's your opening, Captain!
Ah, he's immune to electricity, so I can't do that. That only removes strength buffs.
Something
If I could make him weak to electricity. She's not even set as dancer, so I can't do that. Oh, but that's good.
If you would, please, leave it to me.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Not that I defer to you.
This'll be over soon enough.
Yo. Welcome, Swizzy. Congrats on second. How's your day been?
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
Welcome to Metaphor Finale.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Maybe not. Lend me your strength. Not this.
Oh, I don't have UFO, so now I can't
Forward.
do.
Let's work together.
I can guess Blade sounded about as
I'm
effective.
ready whenever.
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down,
Like a sworn
Basilio!
oath of knighthood.
Random question, where did I buy my fan cooler for the PC? I think I bought it on Amazon for you. I believe it came from Amazon. Do you need to look at the receipt or something?
Fight there! Worthy foe after all.
I call upon a royal soul!
Price. Oh boy, what was it?
This might sting!
I'll pull it up on my phone here while I'm doing this.
Let's stay calm.
Ooh, I got 4
Lend me
turns
your
for that.
strength. Go! Scour!
I want to say it was less than $40 though.
Check me out!
Oh no, that was my cooler.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I can use this.
Phew, that takes care of them. And so what's this statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon. Is a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. It is but a mere statue, so why?
Hey,
Mere statue, she says. That thing's making me hair stand on end.
That's surely right.
The magla's gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of Magla? It all springs from this statue? Impossible. I've never known the palace to house any such font. So I found your cooler. It was $46. And let's see, thermal paste. I think your thermal paste was $9. Yeah, your thermal paste was $9, so $55 total. Not a problem. It was really hard to find that shit on the app for some reason. I don't know why I couldn't find. Amazon, make a better app, I guess. You mean to say the castle's cloak of Magla springs from the statue? Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down and fast. Hold on. This statue is a piece of art. An heirloom instated in the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it like those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news.
Yeah.
It's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors? Wacha! What the hell is this? What's going on? Oh, it's a rift from Fortnite. Fear not. I sense no danger. In fact, the Magla appears to be fading. Hey, hey, hey! Hold. Any of you hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from within the light.
Look!
You're right, I hear it too. It sounds like...
Hey, hey, hey!
It sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hey!
Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on.
Hey?
Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. Huh? Wait a second. I'm happy now. Huh? What the? What just happened?
What is it?
Oi, why was I so angry? I was so scared, and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. It felt like, I don't know, like the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in.
Well...
You were swallowed whole. Swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of ye, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if you could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple. And now, it seems they've restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Everyone, listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we and our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
My one plea is this. Live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your own choice. We do not fight alone. Yes, my popularity's gonna go up.
Was that?
Just now, that was Barden's voice, wasn't it? I thought I heard it as well, but he is in Martira, so how did his voice... I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments, transmitting through the Magla. As the source of Magla is emotion, in a place this thick with it, it's a small wonder those emotions would come through as clear as one's voice. I see. So the voices we heard near the staircase were Will's detractors. But as the Magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, huh? You'd better not let them down. Real shit. I can feel the emotions of the people of Martira. Okay.
Hold on.
I see why this dungeon's supposed to take a long time, so I'm gonna have to go through a bunch of, like, little sectioned off parts of this dungeon, shut down more and more crystals, each one correlating to, like, the major towns, so there's gonna be, like, 4 or 5 of them, and then listen to the voice of the people. Well, I guess that was, like, 200. I don't know. There's probably 4 or 5, based on how many, like, regions there were. And if it takes me an hour and a half to get through each one, we're probably closer to like an hour. Hold on a moment. Does that mean that by destroying the statue, we're returning some sanity to the city's people?
I see.
Perhaps so. Then that means this is the source of the anomaly robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since this is the source of the magla, the melancholisation at the staircase would have dissipated.
That sounds right.
Wouldn't it? It'd be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase. No, it's way different. And then we hear everyone's support. Their voices, they're reaching us in the final dungeon. I can hear cries of support drowning out the jeering.
We stand with you!
I mean, it's just a trope, so I'm poking at it. It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters.
All right.
The melancholisation has subsided. We can move forward once again. It is something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in the palace since time immemorial. So, the voices of your constituents aiding you in overcoming the melancholisation. I should have considered that possibility.
You!
Stop doing that act surprised. Bringing me back to Paper Mario. Answer us, Luis. It's bringing me back to Battle Network, because they would do that at the end of every single Battle Network game. You would hear the voices of people and you would go through like section after section of it, like empowering you before the final boss. Every single fucking game. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull and I yearn for entertainment. Luis's voice faded away. Is he really just sitting on the throne, all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that.
Onward!
There are 4 of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong? There's something over there? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind. We still have to fight Zorba as well. It's our dad.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Fort.
Yeah, why would the king build all this shit to amplify the anxiety of people? Is this all just a test for Prince? Kind of fucked up of him.
But ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end...
Oh no, the king is gonna have an arc. He had given up.
What's
but
wrong?
Somehow he changed his mind and built all this crazy shit.
Did you see something?
With his magic. It seems nobody else saw what I just saw.
The late king? I saw nothing.
Call him my father.
Sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps.
It sounds too
Was a memory
specific
from your
to be
life
an
as a
illusion.
prince restored to you.
Okay.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories,
And he lost his wife.
but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis, actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
At this rate, the king will never rest. Let's smash that statue and wake everyone up. Random question, but can you just change the difficulty at any time? This difficulty can be changed later on. So the only one that doesn't say that is Storyteller and Regicide. So you can switch between easy, normal, and hard at any time. Okay. It's making me think. I'm already thinking ahead to the discussion of like this game and its themes and stuff, and I'm like, you know, if someone was having too hard of a time in a game, and you penalize them by saying you can't change the difficulty, you know, how does that affect their experience? And is that something you want to, like, do you want to withhold the lessons, the morality, and everything of your story from people who aren't, you know, quote-unquote, skilled enough to beat the game portion of it? It's that funny thing that makes video games different from books, where it's like, no one's gonna get to a point in a book where they're like, oh, I don't understand, I can't, like, I don't know enough of the words in this chapter, like, it's a little too dense. I better just give up, I won't read past it. Like, the only equivalent to that in a video game is, like, not being able to beat something and actively using, like, cheats or hacks to get past it so you can experience the rest. Like, the same as skipping pages in a book where it's like, you don't understand it.
Watch out!
Words too big. Something dangerous on this floor, too. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself, but it's just what I'm thinking about for this game. Like,
Goodness.
who it's for and, who will get to experience its message. If the game was too difficult, it would be like locked for some people, but you can just change it at any time, so it doesn't matter. And then there's storyteller mode too, so I guess everyone can experience this game. That answers one question I was gonna have later. The melancholisation is as terrible as ever. I doubt we'll be able to get through easily.
What vexes you?
Oh, your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
You're one to talk, after manipulating the people of the city as you like. This melancholization's just another of your foul tricks, isn't it?
What is it?
You would blame me. Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine, anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the royal palace isn't something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this melancholisation. No doubt 'tis the king's servants at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor.
That's the case.
If we can do something about those statues, we should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it so we can restore the city to its senses.
Got a sec?
I sense 2 king's servants nearby. Let's try to find them. Oh, I get to choose now. Okay, that should expedite things. Storyteller has to be pretty easy. Yeah, I didn't read what it said, but it was probably like... If I'm remembering what I glanced at, it said like you can't lose, right? You just can't lose any fight? Because that's what it was in P3R, right? Your character would just keep standing up every time you got killed, so you couldn't actually lose. What's with this place? The magla's so thick it feels like the inside of a human's body. No dying, yeah. I mean... Yeah, in that event, anyone can finish the game. Anyone can experience the full breadth of this game's plot and lessons. You're never actually locked out of it for lack of skill. Because another thing I was thinking is... I was thinking of Paper Mario, the Thousand-Year Door earlier, with the whole scene of, like, the end of the game where everyone's voices are reaching out to you. And I remember I didn't finish that game. When I was a kid, I got stuck on the final boss. It was too hard for me. And there's no difficulty selection, so I never got to see the resolution. And a game as, you know, quote-unquote hard as this is intended to be, that isn't an issue. You just go on Storyteller. Even a little kid can beat this game. As long as you have enough time to burn. Power of friendship moment. Yeah. Boy, the way out's blocked. Is this another bloody trap? The other thing is, how are there humans in here? Now we've got company. Guess the solution's clear enough, huh?
Look!
That crystal seems to be drawing monsters from throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter or else there will be no end to these things.
But then...
But let's not prolong this. If we stay here for too long, our lives will be at risk.
Hurry!
Wow, they almost said you can grind this as much as you want, but then they put a timer. Oh my god, I'm actually getting fucked up.
What now?
Yeah, the Dark Souls difficulty question is a fun one.
Marvelous.
Because there's obviously merit to both answers. Oh, there's more? Ah, okay.
That was well done.
Watch out!
I can sense a crystal past these doors. It's stronger than the others.
Who do you think I am?
Ah. Getting stun locked.
I see you!
Come and get it.
Gee, I can't see shit.
This won't stop us.
Like, I can't tell if it's under me or not.
Oh, please!
Damn.
ReFantazio, I need a favor, if I may.
We'll do this together. Time for some close. Let's work together.
Show them our might!
A tough one.
Give me your aid!
Tough one.
Untamed magic!
Yeah, I'm about to lose the game
Not too shabby. Let's keep this
to
up, everyone.
Skellingtons. Yeah, I'm still curious though, how,
Let's
like,
do it.
in actuality, are there humans in the palace? And like a lot of them.
You've no time for prayers. Apologies. I leave it to you.
Forward! Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
Looks like
In-game
that's all of them.
explanation.
Great job, everybody!
Someone who knows the answer, but doesn't want to say it. Whoa! Oh my god!
Don't let them win. Okay? If it's useful, I say grab it. Gangway!
Really is just like Resident Evil 4. Whoa! I'm gonna lose.
Right here.
Jesus Christ. This is so fucked up. This is reminding me of some of the castle's rooms in RE4. God. It's so hard to see sometimes.
Damn, they're onto us.
Magla Candelabra.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Come on! Let's push through!
I have you!
This just felt like that room to me in RE4 where, in the original, where either the one where you are jumping around before the statue chases you, or the other one when you return to the room that there's like a bunch of cultists that are like chanting and they'll run away when you climb down the staircase or the ladder. Somehow we made it through. Now it should be safe. Just the king's servant left to take care of them. It's right ahead, isn't it? Yep, I sense its presence. Let's hop to it. And all of that is on top of being like right after that hedge maze that also is giving me RE4 vibes. It's just funny.
Yep, we're safe here.
Because it's not too crazy to think that there would be like a hedge maze courtyard area next to a palace. Not really a deep connection there. Just wait till you find the water room. Every game needs a water room. We'll make some headway once we break it, but we've got another guest to take care of first. At least they serve to mark our progress. Now 'tis only a matter of felling the Guardian.
Right. Get ready. Go!
Gupdetron?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Dragoon! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there. Treasure.
Everything's weak to ice.
Bite us
I could just
out.
go ice build.
Maybe not.
They're
What
totally
does
fireproof.
ice and
We
pierce?
better use something else.
I mean, actually, everyone might be good.
I better be sure. We're looking good here.
I shall closing the distance. Are you prepared? Run them
Their
through!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Charging in! Oh, power of heroes!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Kill them all in one fell swoop.
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must. Witness our strength.
Okay, severe single target or one-time weakness. It could be good too.
It's up to you now.
You hit their weakness.
1600 damage.
We can do this. Maybe not. Lend me your strength. No, time for some close cup. We'll do this
And
together.
only half a press turn? Don't mind if I
Please
do.
allow me.
Cut!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ah, the bastard. Oh! That's where you're supposed to dodge that shit, Heisme.
This better
Their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
For all that we strive for!
You dragoon! Then on me, we go together. I must be sure. A favor, if I may.
Let's work together.
You
Forward!
hit their weakness. That's
No
your
holding
opening,
back!
Captain.
With blade in hand!
Reel and run. Witness our secret technique.
We'll combine our strength.
Goodbye. Chivalba Rod?
A halfway decent result.
I feel like I've heard of that before.
I'll strive for greater
Maybe I'm
heights.
imagining things.
I'm better and stronger.
I have retained my edge.
It's just, I don't like this archetype that much. The gunner stuff has just been all over the place. Like, it gets piercing skills, but most of them are just like... Most of them are AoE, and then it just suddenly switches to magic AoE. Not only AoE, but like multi-hit. I don't know. God, finally. It's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now, too? It's hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to both capture monsters and to bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are.
No way.
Then the humans here. Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the Magla. Hey! We do get an answer. The Fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their center.
Just saying.
Back to their senses. I read answer in the chat as I was reading that. Thank you. Let's bust the place up. Go on. I was just thinking, like, why doesn't the party ask that question? Like, they didn't seem all that shocked that we immediately saw a bunch of humans in the palace. But I guess they're used to it. That's one down. Hey, I hear something again. It's people talking. Now this is a voice more familiar. Hey, hey, hey.
This is.
It sounds like...
Is that all right?
O villagers, O residents of our homeland, Atria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magla which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who've saved our village and my sister Euphausia now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly.
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for the prince.
We haven't much time.
Oh, villagers, are you content in remaining silent? The prince did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes.
Just as I thought.
I have no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
It was definitely Adeni. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So, these too are strong feelings that traverse their way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay.
The people we've met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud. Real shit. Yes. 73.
I want to say...
We're popping off. The melancholization has eased a bit. Let us return to the staircase once more.
Right.
Something must have changed. Lead on. I'm glad that they just know that we're the ones up here doing this. They really stopped giving a shit about our other deeds. Oh no. We have to go to the side that's Oceania. I can hear some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia. There should be one more king's servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this nightmare. Then we'll destroy the other one without delay. We must return the people of the city back to normal.
Perhaps.
If we destroy the other servant, the melancholia should dissipate. Let's hurry. Whoa, I went to the right side? I swore I went to the left side first.
What now?
I'm curious if Mage restores more MP per hit than Prince. This way. Everyone, look at this. Oh no.
Look.
Ogress. The king's servant is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction. Oh, and a Kamenza. I agree. There can be no doubt if my senses ring true. That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
But there is something bothering me. The Magla in this area is somehow twisted. Almost like... It's similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too. The one where the mist led us astray.
That's surely right.
I am uncertain of the exact similarities, so we have naught to do but attempt to move forward. That temple maze. Just thinking about it again gives me a headache. What?
What?
Did something just happen?
Hey.
What's wrong? Come on, slow coach. Let's get a move on.
Huh.
We went through the door, yet it looks like we're right back where we started. That does not look like where we started. What are you talking about? That... I turned right, and then I went right again. And I popped out on the left. I feel like that's not the intended like place for you to first end up for them to say that, wow, we're right where we started.
Look!
I knew it. We're right back where we started. But Yufa was right. It's just like the temple maze after all. She said the connections between doors were twisted in strange ways. But if it's the same as the one on the temple, there must be some sort of logic to it. Let's calm down and think about how we want to proceed. Keep a close eye on our current location. Choosing doors at random won't work. And I just wanted to try a couple doors.
That's not half bad. That's right. How's that?
I think that's all of them.
They maybe start trying to give me a hint, like a little too fast. Whoa. I noticed something, some kind of pattern,
Come and get it.
but I don't yet know if I'm onto anything.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all.
Herald's banner.
Totally fireproof.
I don't feel like I need two of those, so.
Power of kings. We cannot relax yet.
Much obliged, Seisme. Charging in. We'll do this together.
We'll team up.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'm capable too. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Yes, it
Looks like we're
does.
safe for now.
Answer.
Right there.
Stay vigilant.
Moldy Lich?
Come on.
Isn't this what I fought? I think this is the one that I fought in the Colosseum.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Undying Mantle, 10,000 HP, Death Scythe, yep. Fairly certain this is the same
I'll
one.
use what I must. Our teamwork.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can do
I would like to steal that right away.
Come on.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
He woke up though,
okay.
that's bad.
We can do this.
So only weak to striking attacks.
I'm counting on you.
Even though
I shall fight as the noble I closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
Basilio also is weak.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! I crush you!
We've got them right in their
Stay
weak spot.
insane in a fight. Here I go.
Systematic destruction. Extreme physical strike that ignores resistances. That's nice.
Electricity's no good against them.
I really like that
That's
actually.
the last thing we need.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, that's right. He's gonna start using shit to give himself.
Try hitting them with something else.
Yeah, he's gonna start giving himself a barrier.
Come forth, royal soul.
I would like to not deal with that.
Now, what's the play? Warlord! Run them through!
Charging in with blade in hand! Shatter!
Who should I beat down? Here I go. Oh, let's split some heads. Something else? You better be ready.
Charging in. We'll do this together.
Nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights.
I think we got them all. We'll be... There's something we can use nearby.
Missed?
Come say hello, treasure.
How's that?
Marvelous. I think there's treasure nearby.
Oh no. It's
Come
red.
say hello, treasure.
I shall be your
Was
opponent.
it demon? Looks like they're weak to light.
No way.
I guess it's our time to
Bad
shine.
guys?
Now accept your fate. I must all power of kings.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Charging in. Does it lend me your strength? No.
God, that's so much MP.
Better. I'll get some distance. The next one's yours.
To the fore! Are you prepared? Pierce!
Into the fray! Come! Not let us fight as one!
Damn, takes 3.
Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail! Burst forth!
Reel and run! Dragoon! No, to the vanguard! I'll use what I must.
Triple hit! Heismay's a real
I will
ace!
fight with pride. Time for some close combat. I'm all prepared.
Oh, nice. 4,000. Just barely getting through these fights without getting hit at all. It's very nice.
What an incredible find.
What's in the box?
Can't believe it.
Lance of the Old God. A lance used by a great ancient deity will awaken to its true power if purified at a church. That's not what those usually say, is it?
What now?
How long have I had that? I probably got that last stream and I don't remember. Where's something I can purify? I swear that's not what it always says. Yeah, can be purified at a church. This says will awaken to its true power if purified at a church. That is not the same kind of description. Oh man, Dracodius. Why aren't you the best?
There they are.
That's all right.
You see him, Spirit? I say take it with you.
Well, you know,
What now?
Troll's a warlord. He's been warlord for a while, hasn't he?
I see. Fascinating.
As the royal... the royal warrior. Learning to read still. You might call this power the most complete expression of Stroll's way of life.
Right here.
The power to support a new ruler with martial might is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the warrior together.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the warrior we bestow upon thee. This heat that rushes through my veins, its power is unlike anything I've felt before.
Yeah.
The royal warrior. It seems my determination is turning into power itself. I have taken pride in reforming my noble heritage, and now I will live it in its purest form.
A new ability.
The beloved greatsword. Skullcracker. Definitely want formation of vigor. Power thrust is always good. Pierce coverage and defense down. What is the stats? His magic is like actually not bad, which is what surprises me. I don't understand how Stroll's magic is so strong when he seems like the physical boy. And it's not like his main archetype of warrior comes with any magic at all. Commander does, but... I'm assuming Vorpal Blade is just like better. Yeah, extreme physical to all, and it's cheaper too. What the fuck? Raging Edge costs way more, doesn't do anything extra special, and it's cheaper. Or Raging Edge is more expensive. Flash boost. Man, there's a lot of good skills. I want sturdy stance, but I also want slash boost. Is that really your best sword, though? Increases the cost and strength of synthesis skills. Damn. I don't like that. I don't want it to cost more. What are you weak to? Wind. Or double crit damage. I don't think he naturally crits any more than anybody else, though, right? Well, no, he has follower stuff that makes him crit more. But what was it again? A human-type monster. That would be useful specifically against humans, but I already have Royal for that.
Good.
This is a different place than we were in earlier. Perhaps we've successfully advanced onward.
Let us continue forth.
We cannot relax just yet. The space is still twisted, so we should continue to be careful. It's possible there's a connection between the door's color and which side we go through.
Oh, that's lovely.
Is that it? That's not at all what I was thinking. Blue? They all look blue to me.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I mean, I feel like I see a different connection.
Alright, how's
Very
that?
impressive.
Maybe it is color. Esme wouldn't lie to me.
All right.
We're in a new place. This means we've moved forward, doesn't it?
Yes.
Indeed, we are proceeding closer to the king's servant. Let us continue as we have been.
All right.
It's a dawdle once you know what you're doing. Let's get the hell out of this maze.
We've been made.
I don't want to. Oh, never mind. I guess I do want to fight another one.
What was that?
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I'm just gonna
A
leave.
bunch of ailments slowing.
If we run, we live.
What now?
Also, what was that cloak I got? She can't wear it. Where is it? Wait, she can't wear it either? Oh, because she's Seeker. Can nobody wear it right now? Nobody wears, like, robes on my team right now. Ah, there it is. Resist dark damage. That's not all that useful to me right now. Fuck.
We've been spotted. We must have a
Come and get me. Push through.
You can always toss it later.
What now?
Damn.
They'll need more than this.
Leave me alone. I don't care about you. Do too much work.
If we run, we live.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes. Oh, I think they see us.
Alright, how's that?
We strike first.
Okay.
I see you.
Let's give this all we've got.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Fire
stop
God's
cold.
Flaming Bow changes your attacks to fire affinity, I'm sure.
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
So much for
Behold, I walk a royal path.
I see you.
Dragoon!
Why, hello there, treasure.
Jeez.
Forward! By this power.
They said I could do it. They demonstrated they were capable of taking it away, and they said I was allowed to do it. It's their own fault.
Strike true. You hit their weakness.
That is ridiculous that I have access to that.
Warrior! Let's make an end of it.
Severe slash. medium / 4 to 6 times. May inflict charm. Ah, they're so expensive. Roll Y.
Run them through!
Power of heroes! I defer to you.
Forward! I'll use what I must. To the rear guard! Dragoon!
You hit their weakness.
Behold, you should be banned.
Tis yours.
Yeah, to go tell Atlas then. See what they'll do to stop me.
Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
No. Xiocripus.
How's that? I continue to grow.
Oh my god, I thought that last hit was gonna get him for sure.
What's happened?
Aw, you...
If we run, we live.
He knows what he is. I don't even need to finish. Oh, I wasn't even right. Significantly increases the strength rather than changing basic attack.
Come on! I see you! Expect no quarter!
Damn, see, Heismay just pops off with that stuff.
Face me!
Kinda crazy.
Charging in. I'm all prepared.
Show them our might.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Closing the distance.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
This is how it feels to reach new heights.
Damn.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
It seems I've grown.
Yes. She mastered Soul Hacker. A lot of HP.
I think we're in the clear.
What now?
I see.
Damn. Looking cool, Yufa. You might call this power the most complete expression of Yufa's way of life. The power to support a new ruler with otherworldly allies is a pillar of a changing world. Yeah, I always say that too. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the summoner together.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
I mean, are you really changing the world if you don't have otherworldly allies? I think not. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the summoner, we bestow upon thee. I've never experienced anything like this. Magla flows through my body. The royal summoner, born from dragons and humans, which is to say from both anxiety and determination. The archetype's form is one of perfect harmony. Just as I pushed forward into an unknown future, with this power I will draw forth a better tomorrow, the likes of which we have never seen.
I've acquired a new ability.
Yes, finally back to Summoner. I missed it. Okay, so what do I for sure want? Her having a heal is pretty good. The rest of this I don't know about. That's pretty alright. Extreme magic wind that ignores resistance. I don't know.
All right.
Sure, just because I don't really have other options right now. Her stuff is pretty good without it.
All right.
Heisme really just doesn't get his like power attack off enough for me to enjoy it, where he does like a shit ton of damage when opening a battle.
My archetype's ability is still
Seems
strong.
a little cramped for the camera,
How's that?
or at least the entrance was.
Good job, everyone.
Oh no.
I fight for my own justice.
Yep. It was a demon. What is it? It's not weak to light, right? It's resistant to light. No, this is weak to light. I'm thinking of the other guy.
Let us switch.
Ready. Be neither timid nor arrogant. Dragoon! That's teamwork.
Oh my god.
All yours.
Behold, we stand
No, she doesn't even have the light skill anymore. Damn it. What does she need for that? Knight healer or commander? So literally, I don't have access to that anymore.
I shall disengage.
I won't fail you.
Summon tyrant, summon
Everyone
fury.
is counting on me.
Here I go.
Only 20 MP, wow.
Together. Now take my fullest power.
Vishnu.
I shall fight to
Oh, hell yeah,
Time to go
dude.
offensive. No holding back. Run them through.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility? Advancing! That's why I blunder.
Dude.
Behold. High forward!
Heism.
I'm all prepared. A tough one.
I shall do my
I thought the
best.
fight ended.
Summoner.
It like slowed down just enough. Now it did. Too bad Heisme didn't fucking steal.
No way I'm stopping here. What an incredible find.
Absolutely marvelous.
Snowfield Mace.
Ah!
Blue dough. I mean, doesn't the color of the door bring me to that section of the area? So I'm looking for a door that isn't brown or blue at this point.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh, whatever, man. You just want to get
Keep the pressure
into a
on.
fight, huh?
Let's take them all out.
Give them a fight.
Stop following me around.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Extreme Magic Strike. Can't say I've seen that on anything. What does she need for that? She needs...
I'll withdraw for the
I
moment.
got this.
She needs,
I shall do my best.
Hulkenberg.
If I can get close, take my fullest power. I'll take the rear. Let us combine our powers.
Oh, she can do it with the main character.
Tis yours.
Shiva, yeah. Flashback to SMT5.
Who should I beat down first? Here I go!
Systematic destruction is twice as much
By the sworn oath
as
of
wanton.
knighthood. Moving to the
Wanton
front.
destruction.
Oh, power
I think that's what it was
of
called.
heroes. I'll destroy
Hulkenberg
you.
got them right in their weak spot.
Time for some
Don't
close
wanna
up.
think
Let's
about
work
it.
together.
Nice hit.
Ooh, and a crit.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Not this tactic.
Closing in.
All right.
Yeah, wanton destruction 20 MP, systematic destruction 42. That's crazy because this implants a weakness, and this just says ignores their resistance. And that's worth over double the MP. I don't know. Like, as long as they're not null or reflecting strike, like, implant weakness goes crazy. If you really want to brute force the fact that they're immune to strike damage, I mean, just pick a different attack type.
We made short work of them.
Oh great, which way was I going? Blue dough. I think that's the only door that's not brown in this entire, like, section. The lighting is making it kind of hard to tell, though. No, there was a blue door at the end of that other hallway, too.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh. What's that about? The earlier I was thinking that the door was just warping you to whatever door was behind you, like on the other side. Wait, this looks red. It's kind of hard to tell. This doesn't look like it has a teleporter attached to it, though. Okay, well, I guess it does anyway.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. There's something we can use nearby.
Okay.
Take it with you, yeah?
Weehaw. Yeah, the doors like propel you backwards from where you're opening them, it
Hey,
seems.
you got something.
Fuck those guys.
Stay vigilant.
So
These
annoying.
ones aren't messing around. I don't think
push through.
Too tough.
How's that?
'Tis our opening.
I have the
Do
air.
it. Get in there. Finish him off.
Forward.
Okay.
We'll do this together.
'Tis
If
yours.
you say so.
You hit their weakness.
Everyone
That's
is
your
counting
opening,
on me.
Captain.
Summoner. No, I must concentrate. No, I ask
Wait.
your aid.
Summon Tyrant.
It's up to you now.
Let's see what this is about. Get him. Oh, sick. Yeah, I'm into that.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Now give me your aid! Now time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within. Run them through!
Keep it up, Joel.
Join with me. With blade in hand. Here,
Fire got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
strike true.
Smooth.
Feels
Great
good.
work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Our foes roam the area.
Let's push through.
Great job.
What now?
Oh my god. 88 leaves of light. Yeah, once everyone's just like a royal archetype, they're good. Just leave them as that forever and just get a million leaves of light. And supercharge all your other archetypes. Well, yeah, but I only had like 1 or 2 royal archetypes before. But now that I have a bunch, now I can lock in. But everybody else was in need of XP, and I was not going to funnel my resources from the 1 royal into it. But now, yeah, now I'm getting it.
Something's around.
Now I feel the strategy in play. And
Come on!
damn, it's beautiful.
This should prove useful.
I hope that defeating the like mini boss here is gonna open up the doors to stop warping
Do you
me.
approve?
Let's do it.
Look!
Another one of those statues. Let's hurry and break it. Yes, but another foe stands guard. We must deal with it somehow.
Hey!
Well, if this thing's not backing down, then I suppose we do it the hard way. We'll aim for a quick kill. Everyone ready?
Right.
Get ready. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
If you would,
Ready.
please.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the enemy. Charging in! Come!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Charging in. Lend me your strength.
Wild boar.
Please allow
Hit
me.
their weakness.
Reel and
That's
run.
your opening,
But my
Captain.
shots will fly true. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
Move,
Get a
Tiger.
hit!
To safer ground! Let justice prevail! I stand waiting!
Oh, that's right. It's the front row bastard. Alright, Heisme. Dodge anything. Oh my god.
Wind isn't working.
God, these
Try
things
hitting
are
them with
so
something else.
annoying.
We'll do this together.
You hit their weakness.
Be
That's
neither
your opening,
timid nor
Captain.
arrogant. You can't hide.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Warrior!
move, Tiger.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hindenburg, hold
Oh my
yourself
God.
together.
Let's stay calm. Charging in. We'll do this together.
Let's go. You hit their weakness. Closing in on them. That's your opening,
Oops, I
Captain.
forgot to switch her for Heisme.
Let us switch.
Ready.
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Knight! No, into the threat! Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
To the rear guard. Let's set it up.
On your guard. Reel and run. I'll use what I must. Pierce.
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the rear.
Move, Tiger.
To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
Oh my god, okay, so he's just gonna
I'm focusing my power.
go sicko mode with his stats regardless
Time
of
for
what I
some
do.
close call. I'm all prepared.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean
That's
up
your
this
opening,
mess.
Captain.
Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps? Now we strike. I must be sure. You can't hide.
You hit their weakness. Nice
can't afford to
move,
hold back.
Heisme.
Closing the distance. Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? Charging in! Let justice prevail! Shut up!
Let's stay calm.
Did I just move up to the front?
I'll
I
get some
did.
distance.
You know what I should do
The rest is up to you.
If this guy's just gonna keep buffing himself, it'd be more efficient.
You better be ready. Electric shock.
Not stepping back, I shall vanquish evil. Is that a hit?
To save the ground for all that we strive
I owe you one.
It'd be more efficient to clear his buffs and to use my attack
We'll do this together.
from the back
Not this.
row buff. Or rather, the attack buff, Formation of Vigor is what it's called.
Work together.
Buffing myself, he's not going to cleanse, whereas if I just sit here and debuff him, he's just going to cast Breath of Battle over and over. Although I can lock him down with that. With one defense down, he should use it and just waste his next turn.
Maybe there's a better choice.
But I don't know
Come
what to
forth,
spend
Royal
my
Sword.
time doing.
Let's set it up.
Who
A
should I
back
beat
row
up?
Royal Sword, I guess. Oh, okay, he's not going to do Breath of Battle anymore.
Is that all?
Time to go offend.
Never mind, this is going to make it a lot easier.
Into the throat with blade in hand.
I'm charging in. Lend me your strength. Still here?
To the front. You better be ready.
Get wrecked indeed. Guess I was overthinking the baby boss.
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I think I'm committed to a build.
Yeah.
I think I know what build I want to go.
Right then.
Proper boss. Job done.
However,
Odd. For each statue, a monstrous guardian. Not unlike the Melancholia crystals. Luis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then
But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know Luis fights his battles head on. Not a man to stall for time. But these things, he's willing to set up guards for? I see. That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. Right. Don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Only one thing for it then. Let's get smashing. I mean, I feel like they're clearly setting it up that he's actually letting us do this for him. He wants these turned off. He's confident enough in our skills that we'll shut these down. But then we're also going to get our ass beat by him, is his hope. Which build? Yeah, I think I'm going like a magic build. For the most part. I think I'm going magic build. I've just decided. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I know who it is. Hark, that voice.
What?
What's with that crowd? The ones in the middle. Aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and, Godard, is it? Seems like they're arguing. How about we see what's going on?
Indeed.
So what if I do choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. God, I miss Roger. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom of a kind. Revolution.
wait a second.
Sure, but... Huh, revolution. Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this mess of a sky? The seas awash in crimson?
No, thank you.
I look at it and I see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam, the waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that Prince should best Count Luis? I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Godard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. And that Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives is work. It's all nothing to him.
What do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future, like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky.
Now that's cracking! Now that's cracking!
Now that's crackhead. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something.
What did you say?
If you're only following Luis because you're scared, then don't be scared. Because you've got us now, and we've all got each other's back.
Oh my, how
Fearless to the end, I see. But there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow.
Well, look at you.
Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Luis. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you. And indeed, myself. If only Roger was still running, yeah, I agree, I would have voted for him. Those voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear it, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Maglo, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the prince. In us. People are expecting great things from you. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. Real shit. Right behind Roger, in 8th place. With this, we've defeated the king's 2 servants that were on this floor.
Yes, of course.
The melancholization on the staircase should have receded. Let's go make sure. Oh great, they're gonna auto-walk me there.
Monster! Win this for us!
Luis must be believing you!
You have to stand, Luis!
Your Highness!
We stand with
You
you!
have my faith! Look!
I can hear their voices.
Yay,
We've done it. Now we're able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So, you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe he didn't think we were strong enough to break all those devices. You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that?
Do try once more.
I believe I explained that. If you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affectation? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we're a threat he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as he put it.
Let's hurry!
Damn, that staff that Yufa has is like actually really cool. Or it's a crozier or something. There's only one king's servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle.
Got a moment?
Hold on. Is something happening again? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people are
cannot abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts.
I'm looking at the king now too, and I'm thinking like he's a Clamar. He's got small horns that like angle in towards his forehead. He's got whitish hair, small pointed ears. Like, is that more? Is this more? He's got like black eyes. I'm looking at his physical features to think like, are these clues that could have told us ahead of time that that's who it is? Because that's who I'm banking on so far. Moore said that he knew us, basically. But who would it be other than the king?
How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
Theoretical study of magic will be obsolete. And then Moore goes and studies magic. He studies archetypes.
I saw something different than before.
Yeah, he said the king was the one who imprisoned him, but it's easy to say that, like,
His attendants did
you
mention
imprisoned
that he no
yourself
longer
in the third
possessed
person.
Any real authority.
Nice bait. But I'm still subscribed to my theory. I have to go to academia and look at more, though.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose
I
he
will.
means for us to see these?
I will do.
If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses? So, it's just...
Hold on, what did he say? You suppose he means for us to see these?
His own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
It would seem that...
This feeling. It looks like the distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well.
Nice.
Probably because we took out that king's servant. Let's keep it up.
That's a relief.
The statue broke and that awful distortion disappeared. We won't get lost anymore.
All right.
The people mostly have come to their senses. We must destroy the other king's servants. I love imagining words in the sentences I'm reading. Now I see why it happens to AI when they, like, hallucinate. I just didn't pick this up, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't come this way first. It's a shame they didn't allow me the opportunity to walk back from these areas like they do for others. They're just like, yeah, you will be going back to the main room now.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There's something.
What an incredible find.
How exciting.
Blade of Totsuka. A divine sword once used to kill an 8-headed snake. What's that actually called? Used to kill Yamata no Orochi.
Breathe a little easier now, I think.
Like the blade of grass. Something like that.
What now?
In the old stories. Aw, it can be purified though. Although it doesn't say its true power will awaken.
How's that?
Oh, that's not half bad.
Where else?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Where are you, Moore? Show yourself.
Welcome. Well, well.
Ah, his ears aren't pointy. Most of the other stuff matches, but he ain't got the pointy ears.
You have
Probably at the desk.
my deepest gratitude.
Yeah, I did find him, thank you. Damn.
Oh.
His ears alone are now making me very doubtful.
You'll come again, won't?
Damn. Who the hell is more?
Let's push through! This could be our chance. Try some of it! That's all we've got.
Have I tried the hydration G Fuel yet? No. I have.
Charging it.
I have wanted to try the non-caffeinated G Fuel.
What's their weakness? That's
Oh.
your opening, Captain.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Clearly.
Hey,
Yeah, I've wanted to try it, but I just haven't bought G Fuel in months and months and months because I have so much of it. I just don't get through it. You're not supposed to have more than like a serving of it a day because there's so much shit in it. And I feel like I was drinking so much of it, I was actually having trouble sleeping, even though it wouldn't really wake me up after a while. I drank too much of it. I got resistant to the caffeine.
Give me strength.
come forward now. This is nice going, you guys. I've done it.
To the floor.
Group went down.
Warrior.
Yeah, so I slowed down to the point where now I just have
Like sworn oath of knighthood.
probably like half a dozen tubs worth if I pooled all my G Fuel together,
Come.
which is a problem. Because it means it's going to take me months to get through it all if I still, just drink one a day. So I don't really want to buy more. And I feel like the hydration ones are pretty expensive too for being like essentially G Fuel but without the wake up part of it, which is like half the reason that I like it anyway. An alternative to soda that gives you energy.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Wow!
Nice.
What? Those were just lying on the fucking ground? A legendary hero is once said to have worn this cuirass. All stats +5. Knight's Last Stand. During battle, revive 1 time. Worn by a knight who suffered a mortal wound but continued to protect their lord. It was his shoes that let him live. That's crazy. A little odd, I did get the Miku hydration one. I was looking at that one. If I had got one, that probably would have been one of my first picks. Very nice though, because the Miku stuff is like strawberry watermelon, right? I'm all about strawberry watermelon. That sounds very good. Damn, who wants... Who would want to survive with 1 HP but lose out all the other benefits? Probably Basilio. Surgeon Greaves go crazy though.
Our enemies have destroyed us. Now is the time.
We have the edge.
Very nice. That's a positive review on it. Yeah, I would like to try it eventually.
We'll do this together.
There's just a couple reasons that I'm not getting around to it at the moment. I got Miku in Fortnite at least.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I've done it.
I saved up enough V-Bucks over months and months and months.
I've acquired a new ability.
A benchmark has been released on Steam for Monster Hunter Wilds. Doesn't count, you can't even taste her. Holy shit. Summon a Harvest God, revive any allies from KO and restore the full HP. Any, not all? Why do you, any allies? Why do you say any allies plural? That sounds like what I've been waiting for, though. That sounds awesome.
No problem.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
Benchmark for Monster Hunter, though. That sounds awesome. I will certainly try it on my current computer just for kicks, but yeah, I don't expect to get any positive results.
I won't hold back. No.
What is Sky Week 2 again?
Try hitting them with something
Getting
else.
bashed in the face. How could I forget?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Let us combine our powers.
That targets everyone. Yes, dude. It's expensive, but damn, that's worth it. That's fucking awesome.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
I move to the front to take my fullest power.
Magic Strike. So, like, I can be in the back, right?
Now to the back. I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
Yeah. Proof I hit their weakness.
To the fore! Warrior! Run them through!
Nice! This won't do. Into the front. Allies, together! Not this one.
Hulkenberg's MP is looking rough.
To the rear guard!
It's okay. Let's set it up!
Not looking good for your setup still. Yeah, no, I don't expect it to. It is just a shame that I don't think the game really looked that much better than World. And yet it's gonna
short work of them.
obliterate my computer versus World running perfectly fine. The unfortunate thing is I believe that reviews for the 5070 Ti that I was interested in aren't going to come out until the 19th of February, so it's going to be like last second.
Let's take them all out!
Try some of this! Let's give this all we've got. Let's work together. Time for some close combat. I'm all prepared.
Together.
Still up?
Closing in on the enemy.
I'm not really sure why I decided I needed to use Wild Boar instead of Royal Slash, but I've been hearing very negative things about the 50 series. Nvidia is just such a behemoth. They're taking advantage of their loyal customer base at this point and just like slacking. Like they just made all the other GPUs except the 5090 like kind of shitty. Not really like worth the upgrade. I mean, I'm so far behind I could buy anything and it would be an improvement, but I want VRAM. And you gotta pay a premium for VRAM. Can I just leave now? I've never walked back into one of these rooms. Is there any point to?
I think that's the last of them.
Yeah, people have been testing the cards, and it's like it was pretty obvious from their statistics that Nvidia themselves laid out that like you were only going to get the performance they were talking about with DLSS, like multi-frame generation, which just it's not the same as like raw performance. It's not outputting the same like actual rasterized frames. It's generating them with AI. So to say that like a card is 4 times as good as another card, it's not really a fair comparison in that sense. And so people are like, yeah, when you just you tune it under normal conditions, like it's pretty much exactly the same as the previous generation's card. It's barely any better, if at all. Not worth the price. And I'm right there. I don't give a shit about multi-frame gen. I don't want to use it. It adds delay, apparently, as well. It doesn't feel any better. And I'm sitting here at 60 frames a second on most of my games. Like, I don't need the overkill performance that the 90 cards give. Yeah, it sounds like 4090 is still pretty good. 5090 sounds alright as well. But I don't need to go that hard. Yeah, DLSS.
Well then.
Sounds fine. But multi-frame gen sounds like unnecessary to me. And I won't be running my games at 4K, so I just want VRAM.
What now?
For applications. And then I want cheap, so really I'm just looking to save $100 to see if the 5070 Ti is actually, like, worth a damn. It probably will be. Who do I want to work towards? I would really like for Heisme to be done with this Dragoon shit.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
Agility +4, damn, that was actually very good. Finally. Don't like all that much.
I see.
Yeah, it's pretty much how I feel like it would go down for me as well. It's third eye naturally, hell yeah. The complete expression of Heisme's way of life. The power to support a new ruler with righteous shadow is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all of the heroic tales of the thief together. Plasma Nightblade.
Of course.
O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the thief we bestow upon thee. This power coursing through me is like nothing I have felt before. The royal thief. It seems my striving to change has finally borne fruit. If I have life today, it is only because my comrades saved me. To use what remains of it protecting them, I will have no regrets.
Steady effort is key.
Nice. It doesn't even start with steel. You have to level it up to get that advanced steel. Adamant Nightblade. Okay. I mean, I guess I have to have steel on just in case for now. Weak to lightning. This scroll needs this critical trade shit. Gets the level Tycoon for that though, I bet. Oh, rare items.
Alright.
Shadow Dwellers. Evasion. So, Juna is the only one I don't yet have. I just have to give her a couple items too. Yeah, Heisme was still the furthest from getting his. Because Juna's like right there.
I've learned a new skill.
Unpredictable physical slash. +4 luck. Now I'll have every royal archetype.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
The power to support a new ruler with inscrutable guises is a pillar of a changing world. All of these are just insane. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the masked dancer together.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I feel passion welling up from the depths of my soul. The flame that the archetypes lit in me has become a raging fire.
Let's go.
Royal masked dancer. I like the sound of that. Finally, I'm becoming my true self. And now, I'll make the whole world fall for me.
I'll always aim higher.
Yes. It's like almost the same. More evasion though, that actually could be good. Lacking in defense, but that's fine. Got the royal setup now. What's he saying in the song right now? He's just got like a run-on sentence. What the hell is he saying? A full suite of healing magic, physical skills, elite berserker, elite merchant, commander. Yeah, why not faker? Because no one actually uses those. Magic skill attack by 25%. God, that's fucking crazy. That's so much. That is less when defeating an enemy with magic damage. Prevent turn icon loss. I don't know, that just doesn't sound all that useful.
I have retained my edge.
Ah, okay. I just took one. If you listen, you can hear him saying poetry in motion over and over. You know what? I think I do hear it, yeah.
All right.
Izme is just strictly a dodge tank. That's all he does for me.
What now?
Yeah, no, you're not going crazy. You can hear it in the song. I hear it too. Past here is...
Something up?
What's wrong? Don't just stand there and let's get going.
Onward!
Let us go. The final king's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
More monsters may be lying in wait for an ambush. Make sure you're well prepared.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, and tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just two of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait!
Oh no.
Something's coming!
This
Zorba.
uncanny Magla. Is this...
I recognize purple anywhere.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
I'm glad that they changed, like, his character model by
What have you
fading
done
to black.
yourself?
Ah,
They couldn't show him, like,
this
actually
is your
ripping off his
first
cloak.
time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights.
That's pretty gross, but it's also pretty
Is it
rad.
not? Lord Luis can take
Oh
a
no, it's
wretch like
Guoba.
me, someone fate condemned, and turn me
Zorba
into
certified.
a man of power. Zorba, you.
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
I love having teeth on the side
no
of me.
matter someone's tried,
You know, I
he
think
can
I've
turn
actually
them
heard of
human and make them
a medical condition where you can actually grow teeth,
Call
like,
this a man of power?
on
Luis turned
parts
you
of your
into an
body.
abomination.
or
Call
in
me what
your
you
body
wish.
as well.
This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety,
Not like that, though.
why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters.
That'd be
It's
cool.
freedom and fairness.
I'm sure it's pretty disturbing
of a
to have happen to you.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without
There's
sacrifice?
like a reverse hand on his
To be bled
bone
on
hand.
an altar so fair and just. It's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia. And I, not you, shall
I mean,
be first
like, he's just
to
yapping
make
to
it
me
my
right now.
home.
I don't even...
You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will.
Okay, well, that
I will
resonates.
not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything.
Yeah, hell yeah. Voice actor giving it his all. Depends where the
Now
teeth
die.
grow.
All of you die. There's no place for parasites like you in our new world.
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile. I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you.
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become that?
Melancholia Zorbo. His design goes fucking hard. The, like, blood, flesh, arm and hand ripping to that bone one is very cool. It's got, yeah, that hair, it's like thorned vines.
Forth, royal soul!
It's amazing.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
For victory!
Increase attack and defense. For
Summoner.
2.
No, not this.
Might be into that,
I must
actually.
concentrate.
You can do this!
Heroes Cry Cheater.
I am meant for his
Yeah, how
world.
dare they give me
My
that
new
skill
form
in the
proves
story.
I'm worthy.
My new form
Time to go
proves
offensive.
I'm
No
worthy.
holding back. It's time to strike.
Night!
Now I'll just start tossing out that recipe. Sublime Spoonful. Just start
Not
giving
this
myself
item.
infinite turns. Don't even
We
see
strive for
the rest of his moveset.
a force of lightning!
I'll get some distance. Prince! It's forward! Prince!
Everyone is counting on me. I'll take the rear. Here I go! Let's all be dispersed!
I shall vanquish evil.
Alright, let's see what moves he's got. Bondage curse. Defense form shift.
Transform?
That's cool.
Paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
I don't know what it does, but...
Switch with me!
Ready!
To the rear guard. No.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I can do this.
But she doesn't have that cool heal from the base summoner that, like, heals status and regens your health. Like, does anyone get that except just base summoner? I don't even know if the cleric gets that. Kinda lame, because that was a really cool skill.
Is it if we all work together?
On your guard!
Oh, I used the wrong skill. Damn.
Why won't you shut up and die? Magla, gather. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Your struggles are pointless!
I feel so heavy.
Limitless Magla flows through me!
Uh-huh. You say so, bud.
Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
Ah, my god.
Our world has no room for the likes of you!
I must concentrate. Is after you.
In the name of justice, this should work. Thanks.
God
I
killer.
am meant for his world! My secret technique proves I'm worthy! I'll use what I must.
Absorb MP.
Step forward! Face me! Rancor! Why won't you shut up and die?
I'm all prepared.
Because...
No time for some close comp. We'll do this together.
Oh, he takes very little damage in that
Limitless
form.
Magla flows through me! Limitless Magla flows through me!
Yeah.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Summoner. No, not this. Please go right ahead.
I call upon royal power within.
My new strategy proves I'm worthy! I need to the vanguard! I show no mercy! Ridiculous! Formidable indeed!
He repels slash.
He's out in the open! Quick, we've got to seize our chance!
I was trying to test his weaknesses and see, like, what triggers his form change. Like, is it just based on turns, or maybe I have to hit him with a certain type of attack? I didn't know. Guess I know a little better now.
Here.
I shall repay this
Even my
favor
strength will be
tenfold!
needed. Let us combine our powers. There's another way.
The rest is up to
I
you!
got this. In warrior.
Oh, Brave Blade has a high crit rate. That definitely
Let me rethink.
helps in the when does Stroll actually crit scenario.
Warrior. Something
God, I changed everyone's stuff so much I don't know, like, what moves they have. I want to lower his,
Okay, to the front. You better be ready.
There we go.
Playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully.
Falling back. With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Immediately
Thank
went
you.
into
Gotta help
defense
this
form,
out.
huh?
Everyone is counting on me.
Does he do that when I remove his buffs? Like, I don't want to even try to brute force it. I want to know the mechanics.
For victory!
I don't know if I can brute force reinforce it. He seems really resistant even when I use Almighty. Magic Strike. Haven't done Strike. He probably repels that, to be honest. Wow, yeah, he countered fucking big time.
His strength is fading. Limitless magla flows through
So he probably resists every type of magic. Maybe not light.
We gotta help her.
Definitely repelling all physical.
In a fight? Not bloody likely.
Come here!
Lightning strike!
Behold, I walk a royal path. Prince!
Too bad my only light spell costs a bazillion MP. Yufa has one.
Maybe the next one's yours.
Take my fullest power.
No, he resists that too. That was gonna be my only guess for what he wouldn't resist.
Limitless magla flows through me.
No holding back! It's time to strike!
To the rear. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
To the rear now.
Wow!
I'm counting
There's
on
no
you.
room for the likes of you!
Oh, I mean, it already says he resisted. I don't know why I bothered.
Are you prepared?
Help me open.
Okay, so when he has buffs, he comes out of defense form, so you can't debuff him.
How dare you!
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Here I go.
Or I can right now for this turn.
Focus up, Basilio.
Unless I miss, of course.
I walk a royal path.
I don't know what stat needs to be debuffed, though, for him to
Let's go.
We're looking good here.
go sicko mode.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
I can't afford to hold back. Closing the distance.
Ah! Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Who should I beat
Nice
down
one,
first?
Stroll. Basilio left him wide open. Let's get that new weakness.
Okay. Oh, no, never mind. He went to
Gotta choose
defense
our
form.
next move carefully.
So I implanted a strike weakness on him
Monster
before.
Now, hasn't he? But the skeletal part's the problem. I'm not wild about the idea. But I should be able to slip in through the gaps between those bones.
Ah,
Want me to
a
dive in
Gallica
there and try
cheese
prying them
mechanic.
open?
Sure.
You got it. I'm going in.
Ah! Damned fairy! Where do you go? I'll crush you like the bug you are!
Wow! Yeah, he's pretty mad.
I mean, yeah, I could just do ice,
They're weak to strike attacks.
but it's such
Smash 'em up.
a one brain cell solution to everything that I don't want to keep doing it all the time. I kind of wanted to see if he kept the strike weakness when he was in defense form, because his resistances had changed, and he was supposed to reflect it. But he just went back to attack form because I said Gallica go. It's kind of disappointing that you only get to like interact with a mechanic a little bit in this game, both in fights and the overworld, before Gallica or something. Like somebody will kind of tell you the answer. I guess they don't want you to get frustrated, but a lot of times I'm just like, I'm just now realizing there even is a puzzle, and then they're like, hey, do you want to know the answer? The only time it really got me, I guess, was the Heismate thing, because I was blind, but...
No, this won't work. The next one's yours.
I am meant for his world!
I pray you're ready.
My new form proves I'm worthy!
Yes, I'll take the rear. Let us combine our powers.
I don't want to use the strike weakness on this, but... I want his defense down. Not enough yellow paint.
In the name of justice, warrior!
Right on target.
I'm
Nice
ready.
one,
Oh,
Stroll.
awesome souls, do your thing! Yeah,
Basilio
so
left him wide
eh?
open.
Forward!
Get that new weakness.
Of Lord Luis.
Let's work together.
Yep, enemies.
A tough one.
We're closing in on the enemy. From a distance, then.
It's not even gonna get around the Basilio again.
If we all work together,
You can do this!
Shiva!
Yeah, so I'm guessing his form changes had to do with whether or not he had buffs or debuffs, which is a neat mechanic. I'm surprised they just let you say Gallica go and just ignore it, but it's kind of hard to deduce
Not again!
when something is a mechanic or not, like we talked about in the previous stream, where it's like a puzzle fight. Whereas this isn't exactly a puzzle fight. You can still maybe brute force it, and you still do damage to him. He doesn't go insane and just fucking massacre you. And yeah, you can just implant a weakness, like everything. You can just play Firefly mode.
rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I guess it's single target, so it's more like boot hill. Go boot hole on him.
Even I had more to learn.
Yes, I've become stronger.
A new power to wield.
You love Firefly. I'm glad to hear that. I think a lot of people would agree with you.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. It is a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see
Zorba has
that?
a couple similarities to Zoggy as well from Vesperia. All the different Vesperia references I keep picking up on. Well, they're not references, but...
And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world.
Do not
on
walk
my
backwards off a ledge again,
a world
dude.
of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
What?
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Why did he slam the ground and
Never knew
smile
how
when
to
he
deal
fell?
with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
Yeah, he doesn't have that many similarities to Zoggy, but
Was it
he does push his
really
body
Luis
to the
who did this
limits
to Zorba?
and shows up more than once and also
We
falls
can't
off a
waver
ledge.
now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However
he's not
badly
dead.
Zorba wished for it. If Luis
There's
really
no way
cared
Zorba's
to
dead
protect
after
him,
that.
would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
Yes.
No point in pondering it
I've
here.
been saying that
We're bound
forever.
to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
What really blows my mind is I don't actually know what his purpose is. Like, he killed the king, Clearly, all this setup that the king did pissed Luis off. I'm having a hard time knowing, like, if one of them is a good guy, the other's got to be a bad guy, right? But I'm like, the king, they're painting him as though he was the good guy all along. Like, he actually had positive intentions for the world, but he just, like, succumbed to anxiety and failed to do that he intended. But he still set all this other shit up, so I don't know. I still have questions hanging over my head, I guess. Wow, Zorba wasn't even...
Yep, we're safe here.
the king's servant. Well, I guess that makes sense. I was thinking he was going to somehow be stopping us from the final stairwell.
Hey!
Oh, okay. No final section, I'm just here. This is the Altaberry one. Is the last of the king's servants. Once this one... Oh, right, the king's servants are these statues, not the bosses in front of them. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the root of this cause. What's with these dragon statues anyways? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow. What? His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Luis, with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough. Wacha! Hey, hey, hey! Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices! I hear them again. Hey, this one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital?
Yeah! This is happening!
Wait, there's no Altaberry one? Okay. I guess that's why there were 4 instead of 5. I figured they weren't...
What's that? Something just fell out of the sky.
I wasn't expecting that. Ugh.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
Human!
Human? A person?
Hydrate, you got
fell
it.
From the
Thank
royal
you.
Palace. What's going on?
Ah, the Chao gibberish.
I know this face.
Brings me back. Wakes me up.
The mage who was wreaking havoc
Locks
at
me
the
in.
cathedral months ago.
Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing! Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
Oh, this is gonna make me so effing popular, even though I'm in 8th place.
Count Luis will protect us.
I'm gonna skyrocket on the polls.
You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men! This was Luis's doing. If that's the case...
Thank God he crashed
if we obey,
right here in the
we
middle
don't know
of
what he'll do to us.
everybody.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out
To really
these monsters. He's bloody
drive
well
this point that
mass-producing them.
Atlan's making home.
There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save
Poor
the world.
Zorbos.
What if he
A lot of blood.
into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
Depends on what my popularity ranking is.
Is that?
He's fine.
Well, well.
I don't know
What's the
why he
situation?
smashed to the ground and smiled instead of just falling
Been a long
backwards.
time, my lord.
Like he did
You've
the
always
first
had a
time.
keen
He's like,
eye
I
for
gotta
reading
change it
the
up.
situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Damn, if he fell there,
Those voices just
even
now.
though it looked like the...
That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's
Zorba
corpse.
jumped really far, because it looked like the floating sky palace was like pretty far away from there. Or maybe the royal palace up here is like in the corner. I don't know. He jumped really fucking far, it looked like.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Yes, I want insanity. Real shit. When did I go from 8 to 4? What? Number 2.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Backwards
Then our
long
people
jump.
are at last
Yeah.
sound of mind. Your
Now it all makes
vile
sense.
magic will deceive them no more.
My magic. I deceive no.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter
Yes, finally.
and this very
I've been waiting for this.
I'll be waiting.
No, I've been waiting. But you'll be waiting.
So Luis
But
got
I've
his
been
hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Oh man, you know what would be cool is if in the final fight versus Luis,
Hurry.
we cannot allow him to use the royal scepter. Make haste to the throne. Dude, if in the final fight against Luis, Gallica's like, hold on a moment, I think I see a weakness. And you're like, do you want Gallica to go exploit Luis's weakness? Luis was acting bloody confident because he already had the royal scepter. I don't think that's the only reason. He knows something. Some powerful secret. Anyway, yeah, you go into the final fight with Luis and you send Gallica forward to exploit Luis's weakness, and she takes that like sword and just goes like straight into his eyes or into his ear. That's like the Gallica move she can do. And it just instant kills him too. We must prevent whatever he has planned. If he uses the royal scepter, it'll be the end. I don't know why that one seemed like it went by really fast. What's this? Oh, this is his fake horns. Some familiar looking horns. Those belong to Luis. That would mean Luis. He's actually an Elda. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop his true power, what? Those were limiters. Those horns were just a disguise.
Let's hurry.
We really absolutely can't let Luis win. Finally, the reason Gallica had a sword all game, it makes sense. This looks like this is it. I'm assuming this is the door.
Yep.
What now?
Wow, finally everyone's archetype is in the same spot, so I don't have to go crazy trying to, like, move my cursor around and adjust what I'm doing. He's got no weaknesses right now. Hulkenberg has no weaknesses because Luis loves to do weakness exploit. Oh my god, I still have Magic Link on? That was from forever ago when I was trying to reduce the cost of the Omni Guard against the dragon bosses. Good luck, thank you. We'll see just how difficult this could end up being. I mean, RPG final boss, he's gonna have more than one form for sure. I don't really think she needs much else. God damn it. Not gonna need that. Or that. You had a rough time? I mean, I could just go ice build and see how funny that would be, but I don't want to do that. It felt like Zorba was pretty easy too, even though I was like trying to suss out what the mechanic was. You'd be banned if you did that. I mean, I had to fight the dragons with that, and the dragons, were they not supposed to be harder than Luis is gonna be? Almost everything in this dungeon has been like killable in the overworld. There weren't too many enemies that actually were intended to be fought, and then I could pretty reliably one-turn most of them. We'll see. Formation of Vigor is so good. It's just crazy. Sad thing is I just don't see that much that Heisme is going to be capable of. Enemies with ailments. I'm not going to be inflicting... See, I want Heisme just in case I get into trouble, but I feel like Heisme is just not going to be doing anything in this fight. That's good. I feel like I never used that. He gets shield arts. Love my debuff team. I don't like any of these. God, she gets base skills, she gets mask skills, and then she also gets inherited stuff. Heavy magic fire to all enemies. Medium magic to 1. It sucks, it's hard to find like single target and multi-target version. Like sometimes I have a move that's like, oh, awesome, it does magic to the entire enemy team and inflicts a debuff. Righteous. But then it's like absurdly expensive, and I don't usually need to debuff multiple enemies. I only need to debuff like one almost all the time.
All right. All right.
Oh. Almost forgot Basilio. Lower defense. AoE slam. Does he not get an... Oh, I need him to have that at least. Damn. What is everyone missing from their stuff? Summoner doesn't get anything but stats as they level. Masked Dancer, what do you get? Might need that too. Thief. It's not necessary, but would be nice. Not necessary. That would be awesome because I could give him a different accessory, but I'm not. That's not going to be needed. Mastered. Hasotobi would be. I just want Hasotobi. I love that skill. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need an AoE. Whoa, Hell Thrust. Oh, that must come from the final monk or brawler lineage. Heavy physical light damage that ignores resistance. Having something that ignores resistance might be useful. While in the front row, increases damage of all skills proportional to HP lost. Oh, I don't even... Restoring them to full HP. I gave him shoes. He doesn't need that.
Alright.
Cannot get critically hit. Weak to dark and light. I don't have anything for that. Okay, so 10% would be strong. Not getting crit at all would be good.
Alright.
Deep is weak to ice, that's bad. Wind is weak to... Oh my god. Wind and pierce.
Alright.
My power swells forth.
Yeah, I don't need that. That would be good, but I also don't need that. So I think it's just Juna. At 10. Oh my god. And Basilio needs a skill.
I've learned a new skill.
Just in case.
I learned a new ability.
Alright. I mean, I'm comfy with that. It's not like... It's not an exploitative build. I even have the main character with...
What now?
Synthesis build. Which has just not been that useful. But it's fun. I like it. Equipment. That's what I was trying to change. Grant's Hex. Repels electric. Is Luis gonna go sicko mode on me? Is Repel Elect very, very good. I'm sorry, Heisme, you need to lose some agility. Means I don't need electric dodge. Wish I could just auto unlock skills. What the fuck? I just noticed that. Wish I could just see the stuff that I've unlocked already. Hit rate, defense, consumables. Man, I don't know. I just don't really like most of these. Resist wind, yep. Resist elec. Ugh. Has weakness to pierce and wind. What does this give me? The dance skills? No, I get... Well, she's the dancer, so duh. Everything under Magic Surge. Vidyartha and Debilitate are pretty good. Oh, but I already gave them to her, I guess. Okay, that's not bad. Weak to dark only. If anything for... What's her weakness again? Ice. Probably not. Oh, yeah, that's right, I bought stuff for everyone. Hell yeah. Whatever. Okay, no more. I'm done. I'm going in.
Yep.
What now?
Is all well?
Past us is the throne room, where Luis waits. We cannot turn back now. Are you prepared?
I'm heading out.
We'll get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer. In before, somehow, Luis is like, nope, you built wrong, I'm going to one-shot you now.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's cry for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have
he's pretty right about that.
Lives. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near
So to uphold this entire,
Such
like,
has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations
race
upon
for the
generations.
candidacy.
Do you know what this means?
who was constantly drawing upon everybody's power.
Which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So, the king's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom. But that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witness how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
He got a point, though.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such
What's up,
horrors
Micah?
on all the crown's
Welcome
subjects.
to the final boss
Those
stream.
who follow me and accept the
How you
rule
doing
of
today?
power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world.
I mean, it's very
You
Persona-esque.
mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without...
Be like, yep,
Then, I put the
this
same
one
offer to
trait of all humanity is being
Join
exacerbated
Prince.
in the face of
Born of Elden blood,
adversity.
welcoming anyone regardless of tribe.
Time to destroy the
It is
world.
no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
No, I want to choose his side. I want to go with Luis. I gotta go with him. I gotta side with him. He's so right.
Hey, really? Are you hesitating now?
Why hesitate?
I would say, yeah, metaphor is going very well.
Understand this ideology.
Glad to hear you're doing
Deny
good,
me,
Micah.
Then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere.
I don't know if you ever intend to play, but I'm sorry for any spoilers.
Family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of
Did you
such
finish
authorities.
Persona 3
The
Reload,
only cure
Micah?
for such suffering is a
I
simple
remember you
will,
played it. I'm fairly
which
certain you did.
strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice.
I mean, you can't.
Come with me.
You can build a world of
And we can
strong
realize
people,
this.
and then, like, even with this ideology, like, eventually there are going to be people who need help in some way, and then they're going to be perceived as weak. Like, it doesn't work. Obviously. How would you fix this country? We have to help people. Duh, Luis.
Let's save
You're absolutely right.
You're absolutely right.
Are you serious?
The bad ending.
There is logic in his words, but...
Are we getting the bad ending?
Please tell me you're lying. Is there no way left to oppose him? Is that what you believe?
How to end up like this?
Damn! What in the world is going on?
No!
A wise decision.
Prince! Your Highness!
At this point, what can we do but try to change our perspective? Maybe this is better than prolonging the cycle of injustice.
What are you saying? Isn't that your cue to make an impassioned plea?
Stroll's gonna side with
It's
us
out of
too.
our hands now. It wasn't long ago I was living alone in an empty cavern. I'll have to appreciate that this will be better than that.
I don't believe this.
No one else seems to have.
You don't believe it, Gallica? Then you're one of the weak ones. You will be
Why the
called in the new
agitation?
world.
I did say you would all survive this. Though, considering how you falter now, perhaps some may fall short of salvation.
Exactly, Gallica. You're not gonna survive. I'm sorry.
Behold, the new world door.
Well, no, you can't do that because it's not time for the coronation. There's still a few days.
Afterwards, the nation was transformed. It became a world of humans, with both Luis and the prince taking equal hand in its creation. On the day of that world's birth, it was also thus decided. All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as the tale of the fallen. As for what became of the world that followed, to the humans, the question is irrelevant.
Yeah, we did it! We beat the game! We got the bad ending. We went 99.9% of the way into the game and then said yes. You know what? You were right all along. That's what I was saying, though. How many streams ago was I saying Luis was right? On to the next game. Congratulations, by the way, Micah. I saw you said you beat the game and the answer. I hope you enjoyed it. I haven't played the answer yet for Reload, but I did play the original one. And it seems like that would be a very good game if you haven't played Persona before, because it's got a lot of nice quality of life stuff. Barnyard. And in the new world, Barnyard. Oh my god, can I? Okay, I did. Fantasy is ruined. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. This shit is crazy, huh? 103.14. Okay, it auto-saved, like, right before that.
Is all well?
I'm heading out.
Damn. My bad with the fantasy and all. I didn't mean to.
Such
Alright,
a
pick the same ending again.
So you I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you
I
my
detest
power.
injustice.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait! Hey! What's gotten into you?
Hey! Are you listening to me?
I'm just gonna
Should you
bait them
deny
again
me?
and then I'm
Then
gonna...
what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor.
If you pick the same ending
down unjustly in the name of
over and over,
the only cure for such
eventually you get the true
suffering is a
ending.
simpler world in which strength triumphs over power. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice.
Yes, the fairness it restores to the lives of those who
And we can realize this
get to stay alive. That's really fair.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it.
Luis, it's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no
He's
different.
not gonna like that.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes.
He's got
I
the
had
book.
dreams.
He's got the collector's edition.
But what has the world ever done for us?
Oh, I got the bad ending again. That's what he did in the bad ending.
What's
What? I thought
happening?
you weren't supposed to be able to use that until you're coronated. Whoa. He did all that with a book? Like that level at near the end of the first Kingdom Hearts. He has the Royal Scepter?
How?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land.
There's still time? Okay.
Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my...
So he did just use the scepter, but we're in like this weird
Wait! Luis!
ethereal realm of being able to stop him before it
History
actually
and the will of
affects
the people
everybody.
will prove that. If you have
Good thing
the
he
strength
waited for us to
weather
get here
this
then.
storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
No, don't fly away, Lord Luis. I was just kidding. I'm on your side. He was so right. He was right all along. Quest clear, yes. Luis waffled on about his solipsistic ideals before disappearing into a storm of magla. I can't just sit here twiddling my thumbs. After him.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
The king.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
Ah, okay.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis.
Okay.
That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has failed.
Traverse the skybound avatar.
It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
I used all those MP items and you're just gonna make me go back and wait 3 days? Sons of bitches. I could have did the test of courage after that dungeon. Damn. Not like it matters.
Hey! He's running that way!
Get scammed, yeah.
Who stands against Count Luis? We fight for justice! Make them understand!
You're not supposed to go and fight the final boss
Tis a battlefield
early.
out here.
What were you
They know
thinking?
nothing of their savior's
Get back
true
to town.
intent. Yet
Go
the
hang out with
streets
your
are
friends
teeming
now.
with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where
Yeah,
his
that fight didn't seem
disappointment
too
springs
hard.
from.
But your allies are working hard too.
It was just
It's
a
not all
dialogue
as bad
fight.
as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
It's so hard not to agree with them. I
my
know.
girl. It's our best play. But with no time for
I agree.
modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
Yeah, why don't we just ram him with the Skyrunner?
Do or die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do or die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous
Yeah,
tightrope
baited.
until the very end. But have we ever done
Baited by the
things any
character
other
saying,
way?
"This is really it.
We
This is
cannot
truly the
yield
final
now.
battle. Are you
Luis's
prepared?"
ambitions must be stopped,
And then
even
there
at
isn't
the
the
cost
fight.
of our lives.
That makes sense, though. I don't blame him for doing it like that. 6 days? Jeez, I thought I only had 3. I guess the deadline's a little different. Quest start, save the country. I must defeat Luis and save the country, but first I'll have to get past the Magla storm to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for our day of departure.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
We told him all about what happened at the Royal Palace.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamic's reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
Not
A
necessarily.
drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but
Allow
the
me to
end
apologize
his
on Lord
chosen
Luis's
means.
behalf. No, he
Yet
does
I
not want to make a
sense
land of
some
humans.
other reason to
That's
go
just
to such atrocious
kind of a side
lengths.
effect.
He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed.
Amen.
Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
Yeah, who cares about any of that?
Should we succeed,
We got the
you
king's
stand
son.
to inherit the throne soon.
Qualifications be damned.
Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last day.
Bloodlines over
Until then,
everything.
Let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight
This
with
whole
no
race was
regrets.
a sham
You've
to
done a
begin
fine
with.
job so far.
It's my job.
Time to follow through on those
My
campaign
dad
promises,
had
eh?
the job before me.
Win
It
this
passes
one
on
for
to
us.
me. That's the rules.
Look at what Louise
Whoa.
has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
Mm-hmm.
What's that about?
Worldly wisdom. Unlock the entire map. Yeah, I couldn't see the Tyrant's star before. A storm of magla created by the royal scepter. Luis awaits a final confrontation in its eye.
Let's see here.
That's Tyrant's star. Everyone knows that one.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Super informative.
Here.
Well, now I'm just gonna bum around for a few days. We have a few days until the day of the hero dawns. I want to be sure we're in tip-top shape before then, so we can cut through that massive magla and give Luis what he deserves. Do not forget that Luis wields the royal scepter. We will truly need all our strength and talents to win this fight. This means we gotta be at the top of our game, don't it? Anything we're missing, now's the time to find
We
it.
gotta prep.
After everything that's happened, we definitely cannot allow Luis to become king. Let's make sure we're ready. Don't leave anything undone. Approaching the decisive battle. Not the final battle, but the one after that one, the decisive battle. The final, decisive battle will take place on October 26th, a day before the dawn of the hero, the day of the hero, sorry, when the new king will be crowned. Defeating Luis will require substantial strength and power. Spend time with your followers and travel the world.
Okay?
Done. Only 4 days left until our final battle. Yeah, I heard that before. Victory is ours for sure, this time for sure. And to prove we're strong enough, testing our skills at the Colosseum might be good. Losing isn't an option. Therefore, I do not need to train.
All right then.
I mean...
Go.
Go.
What now?
Tyrant's Star Landing Day. You get one last Idols Day. So I was wrong in the last stream? I think I said last stream it was the last Idols Day. But I guess I get another. Heavenly Breeze. Sounds like it would be pretty cool if I didn't have the current sword I have. Ame no Habakiri. Increases damage against human-type monsters. Sounds awesome. Increases the chance of counter skills activating. Yes! Oh my god, Lance of Judgment? Fucking sick. Oh my god. This just keeps getting better. Increases strike attack strength. Dude, what the fuck? All the best gear.
Oh, nice.
Ashura's Hands significantly increases slash attack strength. I mean, that definitely sounds like it's for Stroll. decrease the cost of money skills. That sounds pretty good. It sounds alright. Oh, you can choose. I don't think Stroll really needs large HP recovery. Nice, okay. I'm pretty content with that. I mean, what do I do then? For a few days. Travel around on the Gauntlet Runner, maybe?
Hey!
Like, train my stats, I guess? Oh, I just cracked open this monster. Because I got a good deal. On like a 24 monster. I hate monster. This is gross. Ugh. I had a friend who used to say that monster and like other energy drinks tasted like cat piss. I've never been able to get that like idea out of my head. It's just vile. Ugh. Anyway. Can't stop buying drinks I hate. Yeah, because the stores around me stopped selling the drink that I like. I have to go to really particular stores to buy it. It sucks. Here's my real question though. If I start raising my stats, stat bonuses don't carry over into New Game Plus, right? I'm sure archetypal stat bonuses, like when you master an archetype, you get a stat bonus. That probably carries over into New Game Plus. But like, max HP and max MP increases, taking a bath, like there's no way that carries over. They do not. So then that sounds kind of like, why would I waste my limited
What now?
bath time items on this playthrough? Yeah, the items will carry over, because I remember that being said, but like, if anything, I'm gonna need my stats to be as high as possible in New Game Plus. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm good to go for this playthrough. I think I can beat the final boss of this run. But whatever this super boss is gonna be, I probably want to save all of my items for that. Okay, what was this guy saying? As you may already know, the igniters sold at our shop are sold with limiters on them. However, much like before, we've been instructed to sell you igniters without limiters. Our field representative has changed a good deal after being struck by your highness's light. Haha, our profits have plummeted, and yet, in the long run, we trust in Brigitte Lycaon's research to steer us towards a brighter future. We have faith in her.
Now then.
Good for you. Gold tap shoes. Yeah, I don't know what I expected from... I mean... not too bad. Those shoes were Zorba's. Oh no, Zorba's gold tap shoes. How could I be so dismissive of Zorba's shoes? Pillaged off of his dead body in the middle of Brandatrad. Is he there, actually? I want to go and look. I'm gonna go gawk at it.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help as much as you can.
I guess it's over then. Is this it? Guess there's nothing to be done about it. Luis is the only one left.
I mean, it's like, where did he land? Like up there.
Let's go back.
It's up there towards the Grand Cathedral, I thought. Teabag it. Spoken like a true Halo player.
All right then.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do for the remaining days of the game. There's like nothing that... Save the country, max rank. Finally, I kind of noticed that there was no quest of max rank, so I was thinking maybe there was going to be a sub-quest for the super boss in New Game Plus that was going to actually fill out every diamond, but at the same time it felt really wrong for the big final boss, final mission of the main story to not be maximum rank. So that feels appropriate. I mean, we have a sword board achievement apparently. I'm just thinking while I do this, might as well kill two birds with one stone. What can I do? I don't need to grind, so I don't need to go to any dungeons, and that was just gonna consume more time. I don't care about my stats, but that might be the most effective thing to do as long as it doesn't consume the items I have. I could still go sweep and do laundry. Talk to Gallica 100 times. Yeah, but that doesn't actually take like time off of the clock in the game. I'm trying to think of what I want to spend my time in game doing, like days and nights. And what's gonna do it relatively quickly, but not be like completely pointless. Like I can just go talk to a trainer for a stat a bunch of times and just skip it, because who cares, but... Like going to the hot springs seems effective. At least I get some Magla out of it. Guess I don't know... I don't really know. I guess I get some Magla out of these too, because I'm already maxed out.
This plate.
Sure, like I'm ready to move on.
Hamunsa, get back!
You got some nerve showing your face again, rotten bastard. Only thing you're the prince of are the humans. I'm sick and tired of your lies. The blood-red sky is all you're doing, isn't it? Do us all a favor and just let Luis kill you already. What could I possibly say to get through to them? I shall... Listen to me, I am not your enemy.
You are?
Not your enemy. If you're an enemy of Lord Luis, then you're an enemy of us as well. If you can give us some proof that this guy isn't your doing, then we'll believe you. But you can't, can you? What more could you have to say?
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, why do I get so many sometimes? Just because I'm late game? I didn't really like any of those answers.
Well then.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do hot springs, but I didn't know what to do during the day.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Ugh. Yummy green monster. Yeah, I'll just keep complaining about it too. That'll be fun, huh?
Got it.
I always have to catch myself whenever I start bitching. I took a dip with Basilio, who had also come by to check out the hot spring.
So hot.
Hot. The sky all red like this, it feels like everything's on fire. Oi, mind if I head out? I can't just say like, yeah, sure, do whatever you want. I have to gaslight him. Or I have to guilt trip him. Gotta stop saying gaslight all the time. It'll taste better with each complaint. So true.
No good.
You don't leave until I say. You're my cat boy now. Harsh. You step into this overgrown puddle and suddenly your whole personality changes? Alright then, if that's how it is, let's make it interesting, yeah? First one to get up buys the drinks. Hey, I found this. Pretty decent for something that was just floating around, yeah? Hero's fruit? Yeah, I'm sorry, that's trash.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Ready?
Sure.
I intend to have no regrets when I'm done.
All right then.
Let's go.
Well, what in the... Please help. A monster for a king.
Oh, me?
No. Is there no end to this madness? It's everywhere. On the streets, in front of the tavern. People watch as others are being killed. I think I understand now. This is all just a dream. And when I awake, the sky will be clear and the town and all its people will be back to normal. It's just a dream. Just a dream. None of this can be real. No. Oof.
Something up? Oh. Okay?
Wake up. I can't believe you were the prince all along. I wish I could go back in time and tell my younger self. The townspeople's attitudes have all changed. First, they looked down on you for being an Elda, but when they found out you were the prince, they practically hailed you as a hero. It was pretty satisfying. And now they're treating you like a monster again. But you've always just been yourself. It's weird. Everyone will understand eventually. You really know how to persevere. You clearly have what it takes to be king.
Sure, but...
I'm sure that before long, the people of this city will smile and cheer for their new monarch.
All right.
Big points. Yeah, you just must get more later into the game to catch up. Again, that makes me wonder how routing this game, like, more optimally would be if you can kind of save a lot of the virtue stuff for the end of the game. Or, like, 'cause it's more efficient. But, I mean, here I am at the end of the game, I've done everything, and now I have days to kill, and there's nothing to do. But you don't need to be min-maxing. But I'm just curious how min-maxing would end up actually looking. Like, how early... Or what would, like, a perfect setup be? Like, how many days could you spend raising stats, but also max, like, everything out?
Excuse me.
Very set up to have you complete everything. I like that. I'm very, very into that. The weather's bad. Can I still go here?
Got it.
Yeah, I don't like it being such a crunch. Like, I feel like Persona 3, it's extremely tight on the deadline, and you have to say the right thing to everybody. That's a huge part of it.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
This.
Yeah, especially the part about following a guide. I mean, I don't even need to express how much I don't like having to use like an outside resource. I want everything contained within the game. I want my experience to be my own. Following a cookie cutter guide is like antithetical to playing a game to me. No matter how much we'd hope otherwise, we've only got 2 days remaining. Let's make sure we do everything we can before the final battle. I'll do what I must. Mister, this is going to be your last fight, right? Miss Fabienne said so. Please, do your best. I'm sure Papa is in the sky watching over you. And I'm cheering for you too.
Beg pardon?
My word.
You're the one who's going to be doing the fighting, but you'd never know that by looking at the customers. They grow more and more restless as the final battle nears. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone. And the fairy conversations are crazy, because yeah, they like always disappear. And there's something about... They said earlier, like, fairies don't usually reveal themselves to most people, so I don't know if anyone in that tavern actually even knew that fairy was there. Also, doesn't this poster make a lot more sense now that the character's hair... I guess not. Because their hair and their face are like the exact same color in the poster, but it doesn't really matter what their hair is. Outside of that. It doesn't blend the same, but it's closer in the No, the poster's clever, actually, now that I think about it. I'm not even wearing a headband anymore, I just realized that. You took off the whole ass headband? Whoa. I guess I didn't catch that part. Long gone. Wow, it took me a hot minute to notice that. I liked the headband. Guess not enough to have noticed it was missing, but still.
Excuse me?
Hey, you, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it, everyone's gone weird, everything. Really? Even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay?
Alright then.
Let's go.
No more Igus headband. No more finger guns.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
What a shame.
I say that is a guess there's nothing to do.
Probably the optimal use of time is to, like, be taking all of these days to drive around on the runner, cook some free meals, get some free stats, take a bath. That's probably the New Game Plus strat. Ever since your true form got revealed, there's been more humans outside the city, riots inside, and a trail of death in your wake, you bloody false prince. Aye, the bodies are strewn about our fair capital, and you're to blame. The only explanation for all your feats is that you're a monster. The public is outraged. What can I say to prevail on their hearts? Listen, I want to become king so that I can fulfill my duty and save everyone. I don't want any more innocents to die.
You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
What a I'm like a damn fool. What a farce. What could you hope to accomplish now? Everyone's past their limits and nothing will ever be the same. Bill, surprised he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. Thought his help anyone in need line was rubbish, but suppose not. Ah, that was the right answer. Browsed some mods and found one that restores the headband. Yeah, it is good to know. Solidarity among the headband enjoyers. Speaking of mods, I don't know why I stumbled into Subnautica YouTube. Made me want to play that game again with some mods or something. I was seeing some like difficulty enhancement mods. I know chat member Nep hasn't played that game. Micah, I know, is currently playing that game. That's probably why I'm on Subnautica YouTube. The algorithm found out I was watching a friend play it.
Where to?
Subnautica 2 is on the way. Ah, damn. What a good game. Too many games I want to play lately that are just stuff I've already played, but I'm seeing there's mods and stuff.
It would be Lord Louis.
Randomizers.
This place.
Really haven't played much for randomizers. I did the Outer Wilds one on stream. I didn't finish it, but I started one. for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. They are fun. They really test your knowledge of specific games, and I don't typically have tons of knowledge on like particular games. I just play too much of a variety. Subnautica seems like a cool game to mod. It's a really jank game though, but some of that might add to the beauty of it. I actually watched someone who made like an escape room and had some of the more popular YouTubers for Subnautica play it, and unfortunately I watched all the way through, so I spoiled the solution. But it was like such a cool idea, building an escape room in a game that doesn't normally have them. Very, very cool idea. I don't remember, I did a hot spring event with Heisme already. I just don't know if there's multiple choices. I remember you sound old. Those groans make you sound so old. Such thoughts are best left unspoken. One day you will feel as I do now, and your voice will simply act of its own accord when the water hits your body.
And so...
You will feel the weight of your years soon enough. I too thought myself young, until not so long ago. Yeah, I love mods. The only thing I dislike is that I move between too many games. I want to experience new games. And mods are cool, but I don't stick around. Like, I want the vanilla experience of the game before I mod it. As much as possible. So then I never get around to playing again. Try not to die. Never get around to trying the mods. I did like the suggestion of... I would like to play Sonic Adventure 2, and I know that's been talked about. I'd love to mod some of the Chao Garden to make that more interesting, and maybe start putting the Chao Garden in between streams or before streams or something. That would be fun. The day of the hero draws close. Regardless of whether you're feeling excitement or dread, today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow we take on Luis, and the next day the new king will be decided. The world Luis wants must never come to be. That much is certain. I am confident that we will succeed. We are bolstered by each other's strength, while Luis must stand on his own.
I'm going.
Let us live well on this final day, so that no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts. It's no coincidence, I think, that the last day of prep is on...
It's time.
Idol's Day. Tomorrow is the day of our final battle. If you need to get ready, today's the day to do it.
Yeah.
Right, I know.
And then...
Don't forget to turn in any requests you might have been sitting on. Right, I know.
Alright then.
I get it.
Let's go.
Okay, here it is, I think, truly for real. The final luck break of the run. Damn, I was hoping for plus 10.
What now?
Okay.
Alright. Where to? Let's go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help as much as you can.
I guess it's over. I say that isn't guess there's nothing to do. This is a right jam.
And these things, sucking up all that magla. Turning even the lights red.
What is there to be done?
This place.
This place.
I wonder how many unique things there are happening on this day, the final day. Like, do conversations change, or are people standing about?
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that... Oh, right!
The voices supporting you are getting louder after we destroyed that device in the royal palace. All that's left is to show people your promises for a new way of life and what time we have. Honestly, though, I hardly care about Luis or saving this country anymore. I just want you to be king.
Right.
I know we can't avoid fighting Luis, but I think it's more about fighting for the future we want to have. 10K, nice. Dawn of the final day. That's another thing, is eventually I need to have a stream. There's like there's 2 achievements left in Majora's Mask that I haven't done for retro achievements. I played it and got all the rest like a long time ago. Probably over a year ago. But I left the last achievement for later because it's like a whole playthrough sort of thing, and I just never bothered with it. But it's to beat the whole game in like one cycle. It could be fun. Plenty of people on YouTube make this same exact title too of like, can you beat Majora's Mask without ever resetting the cycle? And it's done. It's overdone already, but it's an achievement on retro, so I need to do it. And I'd like to just do my own thing rather than look up how other people do it, but I was trying to just cheese it by learning a glitch that would just let me skip a lot of the game, but it was really hard and complicated, and I decided it would be more fun to actually do it. Yeah, it's not a unique video idea, but for the stream I think it could be fun, because I love Majora's Mask. You got some nerve showing your face again, rotten bastard. Oh, this is the same thing. Okay, so last time I chose the one that didn't mention Luis. Maybe now I have to do the one that's not a statement, it's a question.
Picture it!
Oh, look at all that dialogue, that's definitely got to be the right answer. This was what I wanted to choose the first time, but I thought mentioning Luis would be the no-no. You would let Luis take the throne? His is a future dominated by power alone. Is that what you truly want? Count Luis will be fair as long as we obey. But it's a fair point. What happens if power is the only deciding factor? Here I thought that sham of a prince was all talk. It might be worth considering some of this. Can you beat Wind Waker without using wind?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that I've seen that title in the last week or two on my timeline. You definitely can without... You don't need wind for sailing. It would just make sailing really tedious. But you need the wind for puzzles. So I actually don't know the answer to that, and that's what gets you to click on those videos, but I haven't watched it. Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board.
You could say.
You watched it, it was suffering? Yeah, I'm sure it was. I'm sure you need glitches to actually beat the game without changing the wind at all. And yeah, like, you can super swim. I know you can do that to ignore the boat, but as far as everything else, I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it eventually. Wind Waker Randomizer, that's another one I want to do. And Crowd Control. Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. Whoa! Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I've thought this, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation. Learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well... Meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth. To have access to information unfettered without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
I don't know, Batlin, you're really biased. That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic, or whatever he's got up his sleeve, to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
Why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then and there I'd rather die than be turned into a monster.
Hey.
I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So!
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? One person? That's it.
Let's go see.
This is probably our last chance to relax like this. I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you've any completed requests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night. Weird shit and barrier skip, of course. Yeah, see, that's one of the things. If it's necessary to beat the game to do that, sure, but like taking the path of least resistance by skipping the most amount of the game, like, can you beat Ocarina of Time without this? And then they'll just like do a credits warp. Like, oh, I just skipped the whole game, so yeah, you can. Like, not as interesting. I don't know if anyone's actually done that, but Batlin Archetype Awakening. I'm still thinking, who is the super boss supposed to be? Like, part of me thought, is it Zorba because of the way that he was smiling when he jumped off the ledge, like, oh, I'm not really dead, I'm the super boss now. But then he would only be available, like, right now at the very end of the game. Batlin, it's funny the way he said that. It'd be funny to have, like, a Batlin joke boss. It'd be more, because he's almost like the Velvet Room attendant, and it's not like, they usually do the Velvet Room attendants as, like, the big, like, extra hard fight, so it could be more. It'd be Hector. Did barrier skip to get a specific item and then left? That actually sounds cool. Oh, now I'm interested in watching it. If you were half as diabolical as Luis makes you out to be, well, then I doubt Fabienne and Maria would rely on you so much. Though I suppose the support of the hushed honeybee doesn't mean all that much in the grand scale of things. But believe me, mate, we'll be on your side until the very end. You can always let your guard down around here. When this is all over, we can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I want to put my all into this, so I'll get started with the preparations immediately. Everything's been put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, it's best to do it now while you still can. Let me just make sure to save. I only get to hang out with one person. I am once again assuming this is the same as the other, like, choice conversation. They're gonna give me some item, probably an accessory. This time maybe like all stats plus 10. Literally double what the other one was. But who would I want to talk to? Any of my followers.
Alright. What now?
Oh no, you can chat with everyone. Oh, okay. That's much better.
Mister?
I was thinking actually maybe they'd give me a weapon for their archetype because Gallica gave me that like whalebone rod or whatever when I chose her for that other hangout. Mister, don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? And that's why I want to talk. Yeah, I guess they do let you do this in Persona. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. That's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then?
Sure.
That sounds like a lot happened.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. But now, everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all... where we can all proudly call home. I don't know why I misread that. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that. Where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
I think that will definitely help.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go. For you. Handmade charm. It's a follow item, so it's a key item? I made it with Miss Fabienne. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kinda messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kinda embarrassing. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. Cool. Unfortunately not voiced, but I'm assuming that...
What now?
Ooh. Everybody that you maxed out specifically, you probably get to talk to. +5 magic when channeling the healer lineage. Oh, dude, stat bonuses. Hell yeah.
So, tis finally time.
At last. Tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you'd join me just outside the gate? We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time?
Well, sure.
You fought with Redanth here.
Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Redanth present. Is the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. Ignore it is a pretty funny answer. I think the best we can do is learn to live with it.
I see.
Live alongside it rather than be gripped by it. Requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Redan. Their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me, as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum. Alcis bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned. Well, 2 for 2, I like these little chats. Tomorrow marks our final clash. We ought to do all we can while we have the chance.
Mister?
You have a big job to do tomorrow, right?
Oh, hey!
Does talking to Gallica 100 times mean just opening this menu?
Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey!
Oh, okay, I'll just do it right now then.
Oh, hey!
This seems like an easy one.
Oh, hey!
Oh my god, sorry, this is about to be real annoying. I'll probably talk to her less than 50 times. Like, almost assuredly I talked to her less than 50 times.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh,
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh, hey!
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey!
Yippee!
Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey!
Not at all keeping count.
Oh, hey! Oh, hey!
When the achievement pops, I'll know.
Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey!
The things we do for achievements.
Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey!
Oh, yeah!
Oh, hey!
This is happening!
Oh, hey!
Hey, listen. Insult Gallica 100 times. Some memes never die, I guess.
At last.
Tomorrow, we settle things with Luis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? Pass the time, you say? Oh, hey!
Now then.
Now, let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. Man, I wish these were voiced. I could handle more. That's what I like to hear. Let's gear up for tomorrow with best-in-class fare. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. Mister, you ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow. You're going to fight, right? Yeah, we've already been over this, Maria. Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A peaceful country where there's no fighting. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Yeah, honestly, Stroll's kind of the main character, so I agree. Stroll for king. Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. That's so funny considering it sounded like Stroll when you give up and are like, yeah, Luis, you're right. It sounds like Stroll agrees with you, kinda. He's like, if the prince says so, I mean, yeah, I kinda get it. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. He agrees right away. He's just waiting for an excuse to give up. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Yeah, it's interesting that that phrase has kind of increased in how often it comes up. Like, I really do feel that as our party's like mantra at this point. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. That's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So, I want you to have this. Crested short sword. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatis for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact that I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight, for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
I'll be right there with you. Shared a firm oath to each other and finished our meals. I wouldn't say I didn't like it at first, but yeah, it grew on me from being just kind of like a generic, yeah, we're the good guys, into like actually believable, considering what you go through in the game. I definitely don't remember if Persona did it, but it's rough on my voice, and it's like, come on, this is the last thing you're gonna hear from them as part of your own personal achievement. Like, this is a reward just as much as rank 8 was a reward, and they didn't voice them. If there's a metaphor reloaded, metaphor ReFantazio Royal, Golden Reload, they better voice those. Yeah, I could believe it. I don't remember though. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
So...
Those Ujief children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits, little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Nothing unsafe, I hope. I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that cleaned the floor with water and wind magic combined. Hey, we have one of those. We have like a vacuum. And she's talking like, I don't know. Re-release idea. Most discourse seems to cite Atlas saying they aren't doing those after SMT5 and instead favoring expansion passes. Yeah, I'd be into that. I think we're well past the age of needing to completely re-release an entire game just to have you like play the same, like buy the exact same game over again. That's already a hard sell. And then you're like, yeah, I'm excited to play 80% the same thing again. Which is why I've never played Persona 5 Royal, because I already played the base game. I don't think it's so different. I guess some people say it is, but I don't know. It doesn't sell me, that's the one thing. I would be more accepting of a DLC, but not relegated to an expansion pass like Reload did, because hey, there's another one I didn't buy. I haven't played the answer because I'm not willing to buy that stupid fucking season pass.
Right.
Sounds like fun. Indeed. They dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes!
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products. Tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. He slipped me something. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm. Brigitte's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die. You are hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. Talking of our hopes for changes soon to come. Yeah, Royal gets like kind of rebalanced in a way. But if they didn't already decide they were going to re-release the entire game, would they have done that? Did they even rebalance it for the better?
All right.
I don't know because I haven't played it, but Guess that's kind of... I mean, could they have patched it if they thought it was so bad? If they thought, oh, we made a bad game. Maybe we should have did a little bit better of a job. Okay, maybe a bad game is a stretch, but I remember when I reviewed the original Persona 5 right after it came out, and I said the guns were bullshit, and then I heard so much talk about Royal changing how guns worked closer to what I suggested. Very vindicating. Man, I'm losing my voice big time, and I have like a lot of followers to talk to. Forgive me. Forgive me for what difficulties I may have. They could have added more stuff with a patch or something. But I understand it. I'm willing to forgive it because it was from when, 2017 maybe? I don't remember how old it. I played Persona 5 Vanilla before I moved to my new place, and I've been here for years, so definitely not in the last 5 years. Way longer than that. Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Atria? Yeah, sure. Now I have all the time in the world. Brother.
You've come.
Ah, if it isn't my dear sister, and with the prince in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes. I needed to talk with you at any cost. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after? Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you will have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. The prince has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive and will most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it.
Ah, I had something I wanted to give you. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. He'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Edeni, who's sporting a fake smile. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed. We were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say. Well, that's a lie in and of itself, though.
What is it?
That's kind of fucked up. You're looking a little pale. What's wrong? Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Ah, yes, I do. Here. For your hands only. Rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island, and if you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Oh? He tugged at his collar. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. We say our goodbyes and return to Grand Trad. Damn, Yufa. What's that about?
All right then. Let's go.
I don't want to hear Gallica say, "Oh hey," anymore.
Stay there.
And I have to ride the sword around more.
Finally.
Yes, this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Hey, you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over. Dude, we were just there.
Oh, right.
Oh, you meant Brylehaven. Okay. First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I ever seen. And Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka. Thought we'd always be together. Different ocean view, it's fine. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
No, I think that's true for anyone.
Yeah.
Suppose.
Del.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me. How I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. Now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del. They were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. And they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still,
through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging out with you. So, no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. Oh, no, I'm giving it to you. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? He's not the first person who said fortune favored. That sounded appropriate when Brigitte said it, but now... Basilio? Hearing it twice? That laugh is fucking ridiculous.
Go.
Go. Do-do-da. Rats.
Finally.
Oh, it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? The night's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I thought we were supposed to be steeling ourselves for tomorrow. A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However,
it's been a long road, yes? But tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
Yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers!
And so, tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you drunk? Just constantly accusing him. Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction. With that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. I like that. I really like that one. It's so funny to me that so far everyone's giving me something like that they probably owned already, but Basilia went and just fucking bought something.
What now?
That gives stats. +5 strength, yeah. So funny. Like I couldn't have bought that at any other point.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with? Limited edition. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
This place...
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep. But the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Juno.
Huh?
Now hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise. Remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? I'd been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
Except use a Lalafell. Where's that option? So I'll ask you when this is all truly over. After the day of the hero and you become king. Then you can answer me. that face, or open mouth smile, like... I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
One more thing. I want you to have this, and hold it close. You'll never forget me. Erica Flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me. But once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. Jeez, are you for real? People aren't already, like, incredulous at that? That's fucked. I didn't ever realize that. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. You feel the same way, don't you? Discussing our hope for a brighter future.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now then.
Well. Tomorrow's the main event itself, huh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. Well, since we're here.
Whoa!
What a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, huh? I didn't know you were such a poet. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. What do you mean, was? Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop here, one day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good? Poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, huh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change. One invention at a time.
Well...
Have you already come up with some ideas? Not a one, chum. After all, up till now I've had rather a one-track mind for the runners alone. But soon enough you'll be crowned king and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal specimen.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies. And now here we are.
I'll do it!
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey!
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. Neris and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner after gazing at the stars. Yeah, he made his own nuke. He memorized and studied the blueprints of that other one.
What now?
Who's left? Alfonso, Katharina, Barden, and more. Okay.
Ugh. You know something?
Heard you're going to face off against that blighter, Luis. Well, I, for one, think you've got him whipped. Ah, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so...
Remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Congratulations. I know you've been working really hard.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. This goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. This was only like a couple weeks ago, I think, in-game. Her story is moving really fast, and you're forced to wait until like this last month to actually finish her story and get it that far.
What?
Do you mean you're moving? To where?
Right then.
That's a good question. I was thinking maybe somewhere overseas. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry-like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I meant by that. Terrible answers. Well, sure. Ah, proper daft. I'm out of here. She's even blushing. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Reeve, for your thoughts? They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, huh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass-produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. So she's gonna be an ambassador or an informant. Or a spy.
All right.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey!
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end, I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it.
So,
any plans to come back from the dead, Alonzo? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouthed chaps haranguing people. Scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. Geez, what a sentence. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. They'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner. I voted for Call of Duty on the rank 1. Did that put it up near the top? Is that suddenly the next game I have to play? I guess I'll have to look at it. I haven't looked at it in a little bit.
That's true, but...
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about this Call of Duty franchise. All the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
I saw it and I was like, cool, we'll hate this. Yeah, thank you. I love that everyone votes for the games they know I won't enjoy. It'll be fine. We have to learn the story of the numbers or whatever. How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry. I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena. Be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt. Are you serious? Serious?
Well...
Really? That's reassuring to hear. I don't remember the Ryuji line. I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. For real, that's what he says. Damn it. I said two things that were wrong. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself, and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. He is a wordsmith. It is hard to read properly. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonzo's candor. A man of many faces now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club.
Oh, hey!
You've come.
Now I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of ye. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but...
What happened?
What's worrying you now? I'm worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. Oh shit, I didn't mean that. What I hate about the fact that the prompt comes up while I'm trying to read. Nice. I don't encourage him, I just say, yeah, that does sound hard. It is, but hey, you're soon to be in a similar position, ain't she?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something different from ye, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different. And you'll be the king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the people's opinions?
That's...
I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right intentions. But considering your position and the number of subjects involved, it ain't the most practical thing.
You know,
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So, that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You've a duty toward them just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand...
And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind ye.
Have a look.
Now, that reminds me. The townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. That sounds cool. They fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is gonna flourish under your rule. The Barden was overcome with emotion. 70k, Magla, since you can't see it. Alright then. Some more.
Let's go!
What will we learn from more?
Now, where was I?
In your plateau. I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? It might be tough.
Perhaps so.
No doubt, yes. However, you've fought hard in seeking the pinnacle of archetypes. I'd say you've proven you have the strength needed for rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again. However selfish a reason that is. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even so...
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, and those who believe such ideals, could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
Finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, and that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital, Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brylehaven by way of Martira. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay. Didn't really learn anything more about more. Oh wow, I might actually have enough for Divine, Knight, Avian, Femme. Oh wow, I think I have just enough. So I'll finish the summons. Guptaros King. You learned he wants to go on a trip with you, yeah? And of course he's all suspicious, and it's like, oh, that sounds like the same sort of path that's already been tread. Like, there's so many characters I'm thinking, oh, Decorabia. There's so many characters he could be. Like, he's a Clamar with light hair and short horns. Megami. Well, that's not Parasvati, that's, oh, I cannot. Lakshmi? Can't quite remember. Okay, well, I finished all these. Yeah, I mean, a Clamar like that, he visibly identified, or he looks the most to me like any other Clamar, like Stroll or the King. But if that's just like bait, you know, they want you to think something like that. It's not based on his appearance at all. He's like the manifestation of something else. Like, I've had it in my mind for a while, oh, could he be the prince in some way? Like, the original part of the prince that was left over. Since your character's the only one who could see him, it would make sense, but... I mean, this guy's a Clamar, the prince was an Elda. So that's one of the reasons I haven't subscribed to that theory. Could he have anything to do with fairies? Like, Gallica have something to do with that? Because now he's making these strange... Gallica can see him. I guess you got a point. Who the fuck is this? I don't know. He could be so many different people. That's more. He is more, but he makes it sound like he's also secretly someone else. Is he really just more? There's no more to more? He's the cat. He's always been the cat. God,
You'll come again, won't you?
Ha ha. Oh, even that guy's ha ha. It's so funny that that became a thing ever since, like, what is that? Oh shit, what's her name? The Genshin lady. It starts with an M, but I'm forgetting. I'm so sorry. Mona, that's it. Yeah, it's so funny that that started with Mona saying ha ha. Like, it was so fucking ridiculous. It just never forgot it. Alright. Is there anyone else that I should talk to? There's like 1,000 different NPCs that have unique dialogue right now that I could talk to, but is there anyone I should talk to?
Close your eyes. Don't go get yourself killed.
Tomorrow's the day you defeat Luis, isn't it? You've got an important job to do without having to worry about our piddling requests. Head home and rest up, would you? Hector, okay.
Alright, but...
Would it surprise you if that was the one thing I also thought was Hector?
Hello,
Well, no new dialogue.
I'm gonna be sick.
It's got nothing new to tell me. Fake dog. Listening in for buggos.
There will be Lord Luis.
Alright then.
Is there any other interesting NPC?
Let's go.
Would the bug guy have anything to say? I'm doubtful. Old man. Old bug man.
Hey there.
Alright then. Where to?
Etria. Multiberry. Let's see who's outside the inn.
Let's go.
Maybe one of the old candidates is out here. But otherwise, I think I'm ready to roll.
Come on then.
We'll beat him, I know it. But let's make sure we've prepared all we need to. And Del, Lady Rella, I hope you'll be watching.
What now?
+1 to all stats for Seeker, Academia's proof of graduation. +3 endurance and +2 agility for Commander, our regional specialty made from the shed carapace of a sandworm. +3 endurance, +2 luck. A specially minted coin ensures victory in any contest. +2 strength, +3 agility. A doll handmade in the likeness of an Elden boy. +3 strength, +2 agility. The very first dragon crystal Neurus found as a young boy. +3 magic, +2 agility. Pressed magenta flowers dance merrily across this bookmark. +5 agility. A luminescent piece of agate? Is that... Whatever. Parents give these to children to light their way in the dark. Solid perfume made from a ware beeswax. A conch shell given to fishermen by their wives. Dazzling jewelry fashioned from rare magla crystals. A short sword inscribed with the Haliatus family crest. A thick book containing 100 years worth of chivalric code. A charm handmade by Maria. Its contents are unknown. Very cool. Yeah, sometimes they clearly use like
Come off it.
European English instead of well, I guess like United States English spellings for some stuff, so it throws me off. I don't know, sometimes like I know every single time it says specialities, not specialties. And it catches me off guard because I read it one way, but it's spelled a different, and it,
what now?
I notice that as I'm reading it. It just throws me for a loop. I don't know, augite? Is that a kind of gem?
Alright then.
I ain't a gem guy. Crystals. Oh, he's still got posters. Join the powerful. Luis, champion of a new world order. Think we'll let you run this country into the ground? Well, think again. I know, I'm shouting at a poster. There's no way this guy is going to take the throne. It's going to be you.
Alright then. Let's go.
It's okay. Sometimes I'm just shouting my questions into the void because I'm mad at myself for not knowing everything about everything. What a fool I've been. What the fuck? They closed it. This is bullshit.
Alright then.
You gotta do all the things I promised to, but couldn't. Except better. I'm mad at you too now.
Alright then.
Thanks, chat. I always knew you would hold me accountable for my own actions. What the hell do they want me to do? Just go to bed?
Let's go.
Or else what, you big loser?
This is probably the best time for that one that I've heard so far. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Sonic. What? It's a small bed. I don't need to sleep here right now. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's a really shitty bed. I could definitely choose a better place to sleep.
Let's go.
Wait, would that guy happen to have, like, more weaknesses on Luis? That would be very funny. Nope. Okay. Later.
Good night.
Oops, I didn't talk to the right person. Huh, guess I'm locked into the bad ending.
Hey.
Ah, she's not actually narrating. She just said, hey, and that was the line. Hey, you're still up, right? I didn't get to actually talk with Calica. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe because I seem like a good person. You certainly don't look like a bad person. But that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What kind of...
What do you mean, a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does.
What?
But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Ah, look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. It smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night. The way she said anxiety, anxiety is like hope combined with fear.
One day remains.
That was kind of resonant for me, thinking like,
I think this is finally
that's like a really appropriate way to describe it, I guess, huh? Never thought about it like that. Corrupted hope.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
Yeah, and if we murder Luis, it can't be him. Great strategy, everyone. At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the
There
royal
was a couple
scepter's in Luis's hands now.
good ones there at the end.
Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
Nope.
It
See ya.
felt just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd been mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I'm siding with him when we get there.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are
Every
less
time I should
susceptible
give a
to the
speech, it's
madness
Stroll
maddening
who's doing
power
it.
was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our
Might be
hearts
putting the
connect.
chicken before the egg.
Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair. But you all
Or
helped
I guess
me
the
find
saying
my
is
way
the cart before the horse, huh?
I
don't
know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious.
What came
too.
first?
Now
The
that'd be a
chicken or the
treat.
egg?
She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my
It's
mind
a great
since.
question.
By request,
I don't know.
push the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
But if you had the answer, what would you say? It's too hard. It's too difficult to actually choose. It had to evolve. There were eggs before chickens. But they weren't eggs of chickens. Because they weren't chickens until one day they were. I'm gonna say the egg. I'm sure science has the true answer, if it's even that black and white. We're finally heading into that storm of Magla, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. Oh god. Taking note. I'm glad I give you the answers you seek.
Yes, this is...
Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the Magla in the depths of the royal palace. It's a strong torrential force. I can honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger. My role in all this is to get you to Luis. And I swear I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fighting. How would it cost you your life? Fly us there.
So, just
but it wouldn't hurt us? Pagans feel no emotion. I don't know, that sounds like slander. We are fast approaching our final confrontation with Luis, and indeed, the moment you take the throne. She's like looking out the window, but it reminds me of Persona 4, right? Is it Rise or is it... Oh my god. When I need to think of their everyone's names, characters' names, it's like, now I'm drawing a blank. I think it's Rise though, who's like staring at the wall or like a fire extinguisher or something. Yeah, okay, it is Rise. That's like the funniest shit. I feel like that's what Juna was just looking at the wall. I don't tend to get nervous no matter how big the stage, but I must admit I've got butterflies this time, but it's driving me forward too. Let's bring the curtain down on the stage in the best way possible. Like, look at her, what are you looking at? The window's closed. Oh, it's the fire alarm, okay. Like... Okay, Juna.
The time's finally come.
This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Luis. It's taken so long, yet it feels like the blink of an eye. But we have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus.
You realize what's at stake?
Luis is a formidable foe. There's no denying that. If we let our guards down even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward. Where's Basilio?
What now?
A scented bag with a pleasant smell handmade by Gallica. Something ominous in the air. You feel it? It's like all me furs standing on end, up on end. Jeez. But I'll be alright. I've got that power Del entrusted to me, and when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 1,000 men.
Alright then.
It's everyone, right?
What now?
Who's in this game? Let me cook, one last time. Let me cook. Ah, shit, I forgot Hector and Brylehaven. Let me get that red grass and Beto meat. This will be the final battle, 4th time. To be fair, that last one was a trick because they were amping me up and then they said, oh, actually you weren't supposed to fight him today. I know we said it's like urgent, but let's come back later. That last one was the real, like, bullshit one that shouldn't have counted. They should have... I don't know why they did it like that. Why didn't they just say, like, let's get to the end of the castle, let's reach the final room, instead of, like, literally saying it's the final battle and faking you out. All the other ones felt a little more transparent, but I'm not particularly salty, but it's kind of stupid. I'm offended by it.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
The opera house was like a little too obvious that it wasn't the end.
It's time.
I didn't see how the duel was going to be the end either. Maybe I said something to the contrary, but like in my head I was thinking, this can't be the end, right? Feels like there's so much more left to the game. But they had me there at the end of the skybound avatar. I keep wanting to just call it the palace in the sky, I don't really know. The Tyrant's Star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
Hold on.
It is skybound avatar.
Let's head there.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today, we settle this once and for all.
Wait.
Ready to take on Luis? Once we set off, there's no turning back, understand?
Understood.
Just say the word, and I'll have her set and ready.
So we bring the fight to them.
Oh no, look out! An enemy gauntlet runner! In the sky! They're boarding us! It's Roger!
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Nuris! That was not an encouraging sound.
Blast! So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on! Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
I wish that they had made the voice, like his voice,
so much a place
shake
as it is
since the camera was shaking.
Furious and unchecked. The shores
that would have
of
been a
the
funny
hereafter
detail.
Spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant's Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs.
We'll figure that out later.
I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have
If
no
we win, we'll
escape
have the
routes.
royal scepter.
Well,
we'll have like
things get rough out
we'll have
there. You can
insane
give me a
magic
shout.
power.
Still got the bunks.
We
if
can
you
do
need
anything
some
we
rest
want.
to pull yourself together.
Is this a dungeon?
Right. Let's move.
I'm not expecting a dungeon, so if there's like... I've been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. I was just expecting this to be one final battle, so...
Oh-ho!
What's the matter, chap? Want to rest for a spell?
Actually...
There's something I need, actually. Why, I've got just the stuff for such a situation, for I am in possession of a splendid array of goods. What do you seek? Do you intend to charge us? Why, milady, the supplies come from the fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay!
Oh, so that's how it is. We can't use what we need without shelling out.
Right then.
Now, let's cool this fiery ingratitude. Let's just take a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. It would be... It's so ridiculous. If we die up here because I didn't have the supplies, then what... How are we gonna pay them back for anything anyway? A tiny spoiler for a sort of missable achievement. I mean, I'm keeping a lot of saves, so... It depends on how imperative it is. I definitely want to hear about achievement stuff afterwards, but I don't think I'm gonna miss... Like, if it's missable right now up until the end of the game, then I can just make a save. Unless it's difficult or time-consuming or something. but I trust your rationale for whether or not you want to disclose. The runner's taken an awful beating, her armor's peeled off, and I can't say whether she'll ever fly again. We've got a mite of power left, but if we push her too far and she falls apart in midair, well, suffice to say we'll be in a right pickle. But I can't just sit here while you lot risk your lives. I'll get her airworthy again one way or another, or my name's not Neurus. Kinda time consuming, had to go back and spend time for it. Oh man. That sounds bad. Okay. Let's hear it. I'm sure you can find the appropriate way to let me in on the secret. The sauce. Magla from across the entire country has gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this, and yet I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side, and you have us to support you. I have faith in us. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Del, I mean. But now I understand. Del wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the arse and telling me to move on. So I can't let Luis destroy everything. Not this country and not the things Del loves. Hey, let's wreck them together. This is the world from my sister's vision. It's Luis's dream, the birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me, after all. I won't let Luis win. Never.
Hey!
There are some mini-bosses in the upcoming section. If you do none of them and fight the boss, you'll get an achievement. Oh boy.
Gosh!
Okay, so yeah, I see what you mean by why it would be time-consuming. If you, like, saved after you killed them right before the actual fight, you'd have to find an earlier save and come back here.
It is all right.
Worry not. Regardless of what may happen, I know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope, and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Luis to take you from us. I am prepared to do what must be done. We shall bring Luis to his end, here and now. It is thanks to all of you that I am here today. I stopped holding up in that cave and found comrades I could genuinely believe in. There truly is good in this world, and because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed. Allow me to join you on this final mission.
At last.
So, this is our final fight. Goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all, that we'll win and return home. All of us. I'm ready to go when you are. We'll stop Luis this time. We have to. Everything, right? Okay, duly noted. I really didn't think that this was going to be like a dungeon. I kind of thought that they were just like, yep, this is the end. Yeah, this is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success.
Yeah.
We will soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him. Alright, don't kill mini-bosses and fight the final boss. Strange, I wonder why. Like, unless this is a Breath of the Wild situation where you, like, weaken the final boss by not fighting any of them? I don't know why there would be an achievement for it otherwise. Oh my god, I see one of those teleporting lich fuckers up there. Ugh. This place is more horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world. The place cannot become so warped simply through melancholisation. There's nothing here other than Magla. So, this is Luis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
Does Stroll have a fucking huge katana? Like a... It's escaping me the name of it, but that looks pretty cool. That's the sword I gave him. True, we have no idea what would happen if we left him be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans. Cool. Be mindful, I sense something strong. Oh, that's a cool lance, too. Damn. A bunch of tough enemies.
No! They'll need more than this.
Already fucked up.
Now, flee!
Run. We can't fight this. We can't fight Luis. We can't do anything.
This could be our chance.
We have to go back to Grand Trad. It's over. It's so over.
Is there another way?
Piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Aegis of the Vow. That sounds cool.
If you would, please.
Ready. Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
To the fore! No holding back!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Charging in! Knight! Oh, bolt of lightning!
Behold, I walk a royal path. The next one's yours.
I'll use what I must.
Hit their weakness.
I shall fight as they stepping back. I shall vanquish evil.
I'm stepping back. Knight!
My strike.
Hold yourself.
Miss! Oh my god. Crazy how that happens sometimes.
This is nothing.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, High.
Forward! We'll do this together. A tough one.
Let us clean up this mess.
Yes!
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Now I know I shouldn't be getting any items that need to be purified because the game can't possibly... Like, I can't go back. So if they give that to me just for New Game Plus, then that's just mean. Resist Strike. Funny to put that on heavy armor when I'm fairly certain nothing that can wear heavy armor is going to really need to resist strike. Can't hurt though, I suppose. Nullify fire. Like, yeah, I guess. What are you even weak to, Stroll? Oops. Who could wear that instead? I don't think anyone's weak to fire. Gallica might be weak to fire, and probably, like, everything. Difficult choices. I don't know. I don't know what to wear.
That was brilliant.
Amazing.
I'm still missing items I need for math, so maybe I get them here.
They're totally fireproof.
Ice and
You
Pierce.
better use something else.
Let's set it up. Not time for some close. Let's work together.
Take their weakness.
This is the
That's your
power
opening.
set to
I just
belong
remembered
to-
I
pray
switched all my
you're ready. If we all work together, now is I moved
all my
to
gear
front,
for like
son.
boss gear instead of like regular enemies. Thank you, Uncle. What's up, man? How you doing tonight?
Not this tactic.
We're en route to the final boss.
Here I go.
We're trying.
No, I must concentrate.
Can't do Hadean Ice Crag, so it's over. It's all over.
I channel my power.
Closing the distance.
Jank
After me.
Frost.
No holding back. Run them through.
Keep it up, Stroll!
Moving to the front! Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I will fight
spot.
with pride. I'm all prepared.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Heals
stop
from
them
fire.
cold. They're totally fireproof.
Let's just blast them. Yeah, absolutely.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Applause, please. Tremble before me.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh, no.
This is a perfect opportunity. Press.
What now?
I need to... Yeah, I changed my abilities because I wasn't expecting to have to fight regular enemies anymore. No, that's fine.
Let us settle this.
I hate these guys.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Smash them and bash them.
I shall disengage.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Closing in on the enemy. I pray you're ready. This is for victory.
Let's do this.
Yeah!
In the name of just closing the distance.
That effect is so strange.
Stay insane in a fight.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together. Let's set it up.
Oh, okay. I guess those guys aren't so bad now that I can get rid of them before the stun even wears off. But God, I hate fighting them.
We're done. That was all of them.
Just because they only have like one real weakness. They're so resistant to damage.
This is our chance.
We make the first move. That's it.
Charging in. Let's work together.
Strike true. You hit their weakness.
Even
That's
my
your opening,
strength will be
Captain.
needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Perhaps let us combine our powers. Let all be dispelled.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
In the name of justice.
God, that was a lot of MP. I don't think that was worth it.
No holding back.
Oh.
Let's
no,
make
power
an end
cut.
of it.
Let my power support you.
You will taste justice.
Oh, nice. Oh my God, that's sick. Get charmed. Wow, how long has it been since I've given her a lance that just does pierce damage?
To ever greater heights.
Feels like I'm making progress.
They're gone. The danger is behind us. They noticed us. On your guard.
Push through.
Oh my God, there's a lot happening.
That was brilliant.
Is this a mini boss?
Come on.
Oh shit. There's a lot happening. I guess a lot of these are probably just like regular enemies.
I'm right here.
Good job.
I'm right here. Nope, okay. God, Jesus Christ.
Hold our ground.
The ground is constantly full of fire. Okay, I wasn't sure the Minotaur was... that makes sense.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this.
Grotesque commends on.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Forward. By this power. We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
You hit
I miss having Haiti and Ice Crag.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let us combine our powers.
Time to go offensive. Warrior!
We are winning. God, I hope we continue to win.
Let me give me your aid!
Things can go south at any moment, though.
Let's do this.
I Let's see.
You will taste justice!
Oh yeah, this one's cool. I like this one.
Tougher than I thought.
Recovered from stun.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh no.
Nope, not this.
Nope.
Take this. They yet cling to life.
I probably should have just passed that turn, huh? And we'll blow them away. See, my problem is I have that shield unity or whatever it's called that gives me MP back.
What now?
But I have to be under a status condition and I don't have one. I gotta keep switching my shoes. So these.
Don't come and get me. This battle's out. Let's go. Time for some close combat.
They're weak to ice.
Ice and Pierce. Whoa.
Totally fireproof. You better use
Bishamon's armor.
We'll do this together.
Take my power. Their weakness.
Even my
That's
strength
your
will
opening,
be
Captain.
Switch with me.
Ready. Now, what's the play? To the fore!
Oh, you know the play. You've seen this one before.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Couldn't steal.
It's okay.
What do you mean?
I'm counting on you.
This is the powerful souls of kings. Give me strength.
All yours.
What a blunder.
Dude, you have plunder and like 1,000 agility. Now that's finesse.
Looking good here.
I move to the front. I'll take
Plus
the
2
rear
defense. Oh my god.
Are you prepared?
Hit their weak point.
Oh, because you can't steal. Heisman, you son of a bitch.
Why,
There we go.
there, treasure.
Let's work together.
Together, hit their weakness.
If I can get close,
That's your
I must
opening,
do this.
Captain.
The enemy still stands.
No, no holding back.
Can't believe there's another. This is. It's all like coming together now. Why there was only the hypothetical that I was gonna finish this stream because I had more than one dungeon to do. Winky face. I get it.
What now?
Resist pierce damage. Yeah, it's not really doing it for me.
Great find. Keep it.
Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
If nobody got me, nobody got my back. Uncle got my back.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Come on!
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
I don't even know how long this is supposed to be. If it's as long as the palace, yeah, it's gonna take a while, but I believe.
Let's go. Hit their
This one's for you.
Even my
That's your opening, Captain.
This battle is for my believers. Those that would put the number 1 in chat.
Your aid.
That would never. That would never distrust in me.
I can't afford to hold back. Closing the distance.
The doubters, yeah.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Had to actually visualize the number 2 to remember what the hell I even call it.
Right in their weak spot.
Let's stay
The
calm.
doubters. It's been a long stream already.
That's the last.
I'm gonna crash out before I actually finish the fucking game.
Okay. Not bad at all.
More magic keys.
They're gone.
Cheater
Danger is
toe.
behind us.
Oh wow.
Let's push through.
My archetype's
Nice.
abilities.
Now I don't have to fight them. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I know what that is. Damn, a dead end?
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
I wonder. It is possible that these stones move. Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on. You mean if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea, but I feel a strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do?
Understood.
Okay, so it has an ice symbol on it, so I somehow removed the final boss's maybe resistance to ice or ability to use ice on me. Using ice on me sounds too strong to remove, but if he's like immune to ice, maybe removing that makes sense. I could understand that being the reward. Gonna be my guess for now. Serene headband. Whoa.
What now?
Who can even wear a headband? Obviously Juna, but what is it? Is it an accessory? I don't even know. Newest. Not there. What the fuck? Who is it for? What? What is it? What even did I just pick up? It's so annoying not knowing who it's for. Available archetypes. What the fuck? It's gear. Oh, that masked dancer can't wear it. So and summoner. Okay, so the two people I looked at can't wear it, but pretty much everyone else can. Increase evasion against physical. 10 evasion, too. I mean, just give Heisme all the stuff that lets him just dodge shit. Instead of repelling electric. Like, that would be pretty crazy. Do I want to leave his one weakness open, though? I could give him a skill. I should give him the skill instead, actually. I'll just ramp up his evasion. And I didn't like Tarukaja anyway. Give him a Lek Dodge. So easy. He's already a natural dodge boy.
How's that? We have
Hydrate. You have got it. Thank you. I actually should get more water.
Wind isn't working. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them
Disavow.
all in one fell swoop.
I want to put him on auto battle so I can go get a glass of water, but I don't believe in the abilities of my party.
If I can get close, I pray you'll let me. If we all work together.
We'll combine our strength.
I can't afford to hold back.
Time to go offend. Are you prepared?
Pierce.
Into the threat. Nice.
We'll left them right in their weak spot.
We'll do this together.
I leave it to you.
Okay, I'm gonna get a glass of water super quick.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I'm capable too. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Careful. We're not through the gap.
Just swinging like off screen. Ow. I got my water.
Hey, great job.
Oh. Is that just it? Over there? No way, right? No, they would definitely give me, like a plateau mirage.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Come and get.
'Tis our opening!
I'll give it my all.
Hold on, is that emote? Coors? Coors Banquet. That's your emote? What the fuck? When did you get that?
They're weak to strike
Yeah,
attacks.
cheers.
Smash them up.
That's funny.
Switch with me!
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Closing in on the enemy. I must concentrate.
You can do this!
Now, what's the play?
That fade to black looks so strange. It wouldn't surprise me at all if that was like a
Who should
graphical
I beat down for? Here I go. Here I
error on my end.
Beat him down, Facilio.
I walk a royal path. Let's work together.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think I'm getting used to this.
How's that?
Coors and Michelob, I don't even know how to say that one, are valid. Yeah, I don't drink either, so I'm not sure what
We are safe for the time being.
what the good flavors are, the good brands. Everyone has some other one usually.
Let's maintain this
In this
momentum.
area, you're in a certain beer camp depending on where you live.
We'll do this together.
The rest are super pissed.
That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, I guess that's me with energy drinks. I know the energy drinks that are
If I can get close, I
pissed, and it's most of them.
aid. Summoner.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
I can't afford to hold back.
Banquet and Mick Ultra.
To the fore! Are you prepared?
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Moving to the front.
Beer drinkers in chat, rise up.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm.
Still here?
This is the power said to belong to a...
Be purified.
The enemy still stands.
Now, what's the play?
What are these emotes now?
No holding back!
You got a bunch of new emotes.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
A trivial fight, really.
Applause, please.
I wonder if I have new emote slots. I haven't checked since the very first time I hit affiliate. I wouldn't be surprised if no, but... Emote refresh. Hell yeah, we love to see it.
What now?
What did I just get that I wanted to use? I don't remember. Oh, I was gonna heal. I wasn't gonna use an item. Medic call?
Everything's pretty standard.
Weird layout.
I can feel my power growing.
Alright, how's that?
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Some rivals. I appreciate the offer, but I know I'll have to pass. Even in this scenario, I beat this game. I ain't a rivals boy.
We strike first.
And we'll win this.
It is kind of entertaining to watch you guys play, but
No, time for
taint
some
for
close
me, I
combat.
suppose.
To piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let's work together.
Plus, it's probably gonna be like
I'm counting on you.
another 2 hours before I finish this game too, at this rate. That's so expensive.
I'd rather refrain
Now,
for now.
what's the play? To the fore! I call upon royal power within!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Charging in with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will. Let's set it up.
Why does that use Yufa? Wild.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
See, when I end up playing Fortnite, I usually don't end up playing like actual matches anymore. I just like I AFK in a custom game or something. But if I do play an actual game, yeah, I'm the same way. I play like a handful of real matches and then I don't play again for like a month.
Charging in. By this power, I'll get some distance counting on you.
Even my strength will be needed. Please go right
Closing
ahead.
the distance. Run them through!
Yuka's MP usage is crazy.
They're totally fireproof.
Oh,
You better use something else.
Forward! We'll do this together!
I guess
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this
Royal
up,
Sword
everyone.
doing 3,000 damage is a worthwhile trade-off.
That'll do it.
Take it with
Volume
you,
of life.
It's all clear.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I'm right here.
I'm right here. I don't know why. That line is just too funny to me. It just sounds so off.
Maybe there's a better
Rush
choice.
this. Darkness won't work on
Weak
them.
to getting punched.
Now, the next one's yours.
Everyone is
For victory!
Remember when it didn't hurt your brain?
It's up to you now.
I don't remember because it's always been
Now,
ridiculous.
Warrior!
It's always taken everything out of me to play like a multiplayer game.
Moving to the front. Join
Swizz has
Nope.
mentioned more than once that she wants to get into League of Legends because we watched
Let's stay calm.
Arcane and it was really, really good.
Maybe there's a better choice.
And thinking about that makes my head hurt.
Still up?
That game made me hate multiplayer PvP.
I must concentrate.
I don't want to use 20 MP.
Now is the time to defend.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you.
I know, Uncle. That's what I've been saying.
That attack.
We have to stop her. She will be so depressed. You're gonna have to start drinking. That's what I've been saying.
Stroll can't take any more.
Alcoholism and League of Legends use go hand in hand. It's a well-established
Strike
fact.
attacks. Smash him up.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
Yuka,
It's okay.
You gotta do
Let's
something
go.
about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
With healing power.
My thanks.
That's needed.
I am grateful.
I think Broby still plays. That's the crazy thing.
We shall sweep them. Yeah.
Can't believe it. Zesty. Zesty plays. Stan plays. Oh my god. Why do so many people that I know play that
Nice.
damn
I feel
game?
stronger already.
Who's to say I'm not already depressed and a soak. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before, but I like immediately understand it. That's funny.
Let us settle
Don't
this.
allow for any counter. Finish him off. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I'd much rather play Hello Kitty Island Adventure,
Come forth, royal soul. Forward.
and I mean that. Instantly crit for 5k. Oh my god.
That was
A bit of a fucking choke.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Push through.
That was brilliant.
Kaiser's Pickelhaub?
Pack that away somewhere.
Huh?
What now?
Excuse? All my mutuals who play League drink heavy. I mean, the game hurts. I think I've seen it way too much. No one is ever the same after they play League of Legends. Like, it really makes everyone I've ever seen play that game, it just makes them mad. Without fail. It's nuts. And I also agree on Hello Kitty, like I actually want to play it. Because I'm like that, but I also will not pay full price. I simply must wait for a sale. If a game is more than $20, good luck getting me on it. You gotta be something like Metaphor to make me think about it. Why did I buy the collector's edition of this game though? Like, that's so ridiculous. By my usual logic, I could have bought so many other games instead of just buying this one collector edition. Like, it's cool, but wow. I'm a fucking hypocrite. All these saves. Whatever. Haven't fought a... $40 is kind of crazy. I don't know what's even in the game. Like, $40 could be justifiable if it's like Animal Crossing. If it has as much content as Animal Crossing, then I think that sounds reasonable. But I don't know if it does. Wow, I got him to drop a Herald's Banner. Get me out of here. I did get the Animal Crossing Pocket Camp on sale. Oh shit. That's been kind of fun, but it ain't console Animal Crossing.
Alright, how's that?
Oh my god. It is ludicrous how many things are on the ground right now.
Come and get me.
Like, what is happening? I can't even see what I'm supposed to try and avoid here. Oh my god. It really feels like I'm playing Elden Ring, just rolling constantly. God, it's not worth the effort. All those teeth are back?
They must have lost sight of us.
Oh my god, dude, I hate the Twitch ads, it's so annoying. Sorry you have to endure it. Yeah, it's... Can't complain about them enough. Wish I had more control. Yeah, I mean... I know people say stuff like that Metroid Dread got caught up in the controversy of like, is this game long enough to justify $40? And for me, like, yeah, on a budget, it has to be like full of content. That is the make or break. It's a good game, artistically worth the money, sure, but like, if it's not gonna last me a long time, nah. Want to climb the rock? It feels like a strong presence is still in this area.
True.
This also has... Please be careful, it's tremendously swift. Wait, god damn it. That also had like a snowflake on it, I thought. Finally here, huh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. I didn't feel that way, but okay. Seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look!
That strange light must be the center of all this. So, that's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light. I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out. They're foreboding. Feels like one wrong step and we'll be squashed. Is it that thing we sense?
No.
That's not all there is to it. It must mean that we're nearing Luis.
Yep, we're safe here. Watch out! Keep it stunned!
See, if I only buy like 2 brand new games a year, like I usually say, and I'm already committing to like Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, I wonder if there will be another one this year. You buds. But yeah, it sucks because you can't just pay $60 for a full game anymore.
Lend me your strength.
It's $60 and then well, now it's going to be $70, and then whatever it is for the version of the game that's actually going to get you all the content.
Everyone is counting on me, Summoner.
Which doesn't happen often. It's usually like $100 or more.
Time to go offensive. Let's get on with it.
Yeah, it sucks. Medium physical.
You can do
this has got to kill it, right?
Let's wrap this up.
I step charging in.
Nice. Okay,
Looks
okay.
like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Sunstalo plate. Oh, I didn't even look at what that other guy could have had stolen.
To safer ground.
Who's next? Yufa. Push Yufa for Heisme. Try to get a steal off.
To the rear guard. I'm counting on you.
To the vanguard.
Sorry, a plunder.
So much for that.
Withdrawing. Go for it.
Nice. Fail to steal and wake it up. My favorite combination.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Into the fray. Nice.
I can't wait to play
No, I defer to you.
We're looking good here.
Final Fantasy VII Remake someday. I want to play Kingdom
So
Hearts
much for that.
on Steam.
To you.
A little too expensive though.
Finish them off. We're clear. Why, hello there, treasure.
To the floor.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
I stand ready with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Forward.
Only
We'll do this together.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Get Royal sorted.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Double do.
Guess I'm happy that I got like the DLC for this game, but I'm not that happy.
I'm right here.
Like I could have I'm not even using the costumes because it just feels wrong to wear an outfit, and especially if it's one that changes the music in the first playthrough. But then I'm like, I guess I don't normally intend to do a second playthrough for this game. I guess I will off stream, and then I'll enjoy it then. But like, damn, I really could have lived without it.
Wind isn't working.
Fortune God's Abacus.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Raging God's Lightning Bow. Some good stuff.
So much
Wish
for
Heisme could steal anything though. What the hell?
Vitus power.
We'll team up.
that.
In the name of justice. All yours.
Up to you.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Why, hello there, treasure.
It is cool. Like, do not get me wrong.
Work together.
I like it. I like having it. I'm just thinking of my,
Woo, not too shabby.
like,
Let's keep this up.
being a consumer, being one who actually buys in on the shit and then complaining about that shit. I have
There's
to,
still danger here.
I have to admit that I've failed in my principles to buy in on it, to buy in on the hype.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all if electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
If they could have taken like $30 off. Yeah, because I love the taking $30 off the collector's edition of this game that we paid however much for, like 150 or some shit. That's crazy. I can't remember what we paid for it, but it was probably something like that.
On me, we go together.
More than 2 brand new games that I would normally never pay for. Insanity.
They're weak to strike attacks.
And then I'll say that all the time. I'll say, yeah, I'll never pay that much.
I must be sure. I'll use what I must.
I will not pay
To the vanguard.
fucking $40 for games most of the time. I'll complain about that.
Much for that.
Let's stay calm.
I just have to,
I see you.
I have to admit that I have been a hypocrite at
I'll
times.
use what I must.
But now it's too late.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay. Time for some
And it is cool.
Lend me your strength.
Ain't getting around that.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
closing
your
the
opening,
distance.
Captain.
I shall vanquish
The
evil.
nice thing was that we were able to pay for it like months in advance, so I kind of knew what I was getting into.
Join with me.
It was like, okay, I'll pay for this now, and then
Not with blade in hand.
for like 6 months I just won't buy any other games. And then I didn't.
Let us clean up this mess.
But it still hurts.
This does now accept your fate. The first one to ever greater heights.
I'm all prepared.
Yeah, I mean,
The way's clear.
it is usually, it's gotta be something I like.
I'm better and stronger.
And I was very,
That's all of them. Yes?
I was very convinced that I was going to like this game because it looked like what it was gonna be. It looked like Persona, but also SMT, and then that's exactly what it was. So I'm not disappointed I bought in on the game. It does hurt already to see that the game is on sales already. Same with Persona 3 Reload. I did the same thing. That was one of my brand new games I bought last year. Because I already knew the game. I knew I would like it. Did I steal that? I don't even know. I'm getting myself confused. I did buy the game. I paid full price. I did enjoy it. But I didn't enjoy it like as much as I was hoping. And then even worse, it went on sale like very quickly after it came out. That stung.
Let's push through. Hey,
Fuck.
your health is dangerous.
Ooh.
What now?
Expect no quarter.
Yeah. Wait a month or two. Absolutely. Usually I wait like a year or two.
Hidden arm.
I guess I'm not saying that I regret my purchase. Just that it stings and that I did buy in to the hype.
This doesn't feel
that I think usually I will say I universally disdain, but I just have to be honest and open that I did spend a shit ton of money on this game. Oops.
Team up, last one. Come to the floor.
I've been enjoying the story. Yeah. We'll be talking more about it near the end, but yeah, to get like ahead of it a little bit, I would say I've enjoyed the story of this game. I thought I was going to enjoy it more, actually, than I have been. It's kind of ending on like a note
I will survive.
that I'm not probably going to have found as much
Let's work together.
to gain from the story as I thought there was going to be, like fresh ideas and stuff, but it has been good. I would say it's above average. And how fun the game is? But yeah, that's exceedingly good. They finally took the good parts of their other games and just blended them together.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
I guess usually for me it's more about like characters and character interactions. I think that's the kind of storytelling I enjoy. More smaller stakes stuff. A good mystery could help.
Just take it.
That's why I invented my own mysteries throughout this game. Like I'm still pursuing the mystery of who is more, but there might not even be anything to that. It could just be some guy. That might not be too far off, Uncle. You might be right on the money.
Witness our secret technique.
It's hard to give objective number scores. I'm sure a lot of people would agree, but
Let me help. Just one left.
yeah, that's probably
You're
not
offensive. Are you prepared?
not inaccurate.
You'll be
Moving to the front. Behold. We stand
But I'd have to think about it more.
Be neither witness.
And one thing I always say is that I could definitely come around on a game after the fact. I always say that like about a lot of games I have enjoyed in the past, and to this day think of very fondly. Tales of the Abyss, Persona 3, Outer Wilds, like those are all games that I had not like a strong impression of the first time I played them, but then I came back around, either played them more or just thought about them more and ended up appreciating them more with some time. It's really difficult to just immediately finish something. You can have your first impressions, but your full review, very difficult without letting it kind of simmer or have a second look and pick up on the things you missed, especially in a narratively dense game like this. I'm sure I've missed a lot of the important notes.
Now we strike. I'll use what I must.
Outer Wilds, amen, yeah.
Wolf charging in. We'll do this together.
Classic example.
Coordination is key! Time to go offensive. No holding back! I'll crush you!
Into the fray! Let us fight as one!
Shield Arts will buy me a turn, but that's it.
We've got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this all power of kings. Die! Formidable indeed.
Oh my god, didn't even kill it.
You better be sure. Let's work together.
Oh my god.
Not this.
I just want a basic attack at 166. I can probably do that. Nice, just barely.
Only one left.
I shall vanquish evil.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Honestly, I can't wait to revisit Persona 3 like the original or FES, I suppose. Again, like maybe for retro achievements or something in the future, and just see like, does it really stick the landing as well as I seem to recall? Because Reload was still good, but it just, I don't know, it missed the mark in some ways. It really did hurt the experience for me, and I don't know if that's the rose-tinted glasses or what.
I show no mercy.
But even before I knew about all that shit people were talking about it, I mean, it still felt like that to me. That's the nice thing about kind of insulating yourself from everyone else's opinions when you play something. Is it's either it's eye-opening in some respect when you finally go online and like see what other people are saying, whether or not they agree with you. Like I have no idea. Well, okay, that's, I was about to say a lie, I guess. I do have some idea of what people think about this game. It won some Game of the Year awards, so people clearly liked it, or maybe they liked it because it won awards because there wasn't anything to compete with it. I guess that I don't know. I don't remember what came out last year. I wasn't really paying attention. Severe physical slash.
They're totally fireproof. We better do something else.
This is it!
Because I think this game won Best Narrative, right? Or Best, like, Story or something? That's all the damage you did, Heisme? Dude.
Now, what's the closing the distance? After me!
Observe the enemy.
FF7 Astro.
Moving to the front.
I don't think Astrobot probably won anything for story. I'm thinking specifically, like, what did Metaphor beat in its categories that it won? And I don't remember what it won. I think it won Best Story or something, but that might have been
equal to a UG subject. On me, we go together.
Relegated to just RPGs.
Only do this together. Finish them off and we're clear.
FF7, yeah. And maybe FF7 does have a lot of
I've done it.
like momentum. By nature of it being Final Fantasy VII, people are going to praise that game kind of no matter what. But at the same time, maybe people were like not wanting to vote for it because they're like, yeah, this is a story I already knew about. It's not actually new. I don't want to fight these guys. Don't make me fight these guys.
I'm right here.
Fine, I'll fight one, just in case it has something to plunder. Dissecting Katana. Ah. So it does.
Power of kings. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Charging in. Let's work together. We'll team up. Still here?
Also, Final Fantasy VII, as far as I'm aware, won't be a complete narrative because it's only part 2 of a 3-part story that I know of. Yeah, Silent Hill 2, but yeah, same principle of it being the same story, so it's not like a fresh idea. This is a long game. Like, how many people really played this whole game and saw it to its conclusion before voting on it for Game of the Year? I'm also a little skeptical that people had enough time to really let this game sink in.
That should come in handy. Pocket
Like, you know people are voting on games that they haven't finished. Oh my god, all the humans here is crazy.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Come and get it.
Please,
Right here. Let's push through. Come on. Come and get it.
For you.
takes care of that.
God, I do not want to fight these guys.
This power's getting. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Great job, Mo.
All right. How's that? Come on.
We did it!
All right. How's that? Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Ah, it's a plateau mirage. This could actually be like the end. Let me look at masks.
I've been waiting.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Reload was last year. But I mean, yeah. You could argue that FF7 Remake is actually the most unique of the remakes that came out last year because it had like its own unique story and stuff. Whereas those other games, Reload and Silent Hill 2, like are also remakes, but they follow the same plot, they have mostly the same music.
You have
I'd be willing to bet his memory hasn't returned. I'd be willing to bet that FF7 Remake is the most original. And so I don't really have anything against them getting as much attention as they do. I'm sure it's good. I don't really know what goes on in the minds of whosoever is running the show for the Game Awards. I don't really put a lot of stock in what they think regardless, but ultimately the point was that the only thing I really know about people's perception of this game or anything about it is seeing a couple tweets where people were like, wow, I really like this game. And then the fact that when you look at it on Steam before you hit play, it says, hey, thanks for helping us win some Game Awards. I want to say I saw Jason Schreier, maybe, specifically, said that he liked this game. He may have even said it followed through all the way to the end with a good story, like it stuck the landing at the very end, because he is like a reviewer. He would get an advanced copy and would have had the time to play it. Kind of his job, I believe. Well, he's a journalist, not a reviewer, really. So I could be thinking of the wrong person, but... yeah, he's a big name, so he would, I'm sure, have the ability to do that. But I don't really know anyone else specifically. I just know I saw positive remarks about the game. And I'm positive on it too, so it doesn't really... more so confirms my opinion on it, if anything. Anyway, I need a Hierophant white mask, a sun white mask, wizard mask. I don't really know where to grind for any of these things. I guess I have to just write down some notes as to what I have and what I'm missing, and then read every single enemy's items. I need Hermit and Chariot, and then that will immediately turn into Dragoon. Hermit, Chariot, Hierophant, Sun. Yeah, I'm feeling like it's kind of why I came in to check this, because it seems like every enemy now is dropping those white masks. Hermit, Chariot, Hierophant, Sun. Oh, now I gotta go fight humans. Oh wait, if this is the final boss, see the thing is, like, I want to go see whatever get the achievement for the final boss or whatever, but I also don't want to, like, spoil the tension and the build up from fighting them.